ලොකුද චෑක? මේක ලොකුයිද?
නෑ අවුලනේ.
ඔයාට ඇඩ්ජස්ට් කරගමු.
නෑ අවුලනේ. නෑ මේ. Hello and welcome everybody to the SLLDC cricket grounds. It's the match. It's the match number 4 of the Lancashire Premier League 2025. It's going to be another important match as well. Unfortunately, for the second time of this tournament, we had lost the first match because why? This poor weather conditions bring that damage for the game of cricket as well. But however, now the hard-working ground staff is able to create the better picture.
Thank you.
Hello and welcome everybody to the SLLDC cricket grounds in Narragansett. It's a Lancashire Premier League 2025 match number 6. The Southern Panthers taking on the Northern Falcons here at this beautiful SLLDC cricket grounds as well. Unfortunately, we had lost the opening match of the day due to the bad weather conditions as well, but however the hard work in this ground staff is able to make a better picture to play the game of cricket as well. And take a look at the Northern Falcons in full scope for the Lancashire Premier League. Have shown Hamza, and his side was looking absolutely good as well. And this is the side of Southern Panthers as well. Tevan Kapera, Angela and Chancellor Chariteva Vitana, and looking a really strong sides for the both teams as well now. And now the editing was looking perfect to play the game of cricket as well. This is a fourth season of the Lancashire Premier League as well. Started this Lancashire Cricket Academy in 2014 at exactly on the 2nd of the March. Now exactly the 12th year is in progressing here. This has been an excellent organisation from the owner of the Lancashire Cricket Academy as well. And anything was happening so beautifully. Good jerseys also and good uniforms also to the umpires. You can see with the logo of the Lancashire Cricket Academy as well. And you can see the both umpires going to make their way into the centre to start the match 6 of the Lancashire Premier League as well. Southern Panthers versus the Northern Falcons as well. The Southern Panthers Well, the Southern Panthers is winning the toss and they were deciding to go to bat first as well. Now the fielding side is going to be ready to make their way into the centre as well. And especially I want to mention you the owner of the Lancashire Cricket Academy, the Yusuf Nizam, who is doing a remarkable job in all of the years to create this a beautiful Lancashire Cricket Premier League bed as well. We remember how well they was organised in the last year, also the Lancashire Premier League, but in this year anything was getting better than that as well. A great organisation from him as well. Exactly 12 years ago he started the Lancashire Cricket Academy. Soon as after that the 2021, the first Lancashire Premier League was played. Now this is the fourth Lancashire Premier League is in progressing, fourth and consecutive times as well. Right, the two batters are now all ready to make their way into the centre. The playing side is make their way into the centre. Northern Falcons are playing their first match of the tournament as well. This is a second match to be for the Southern Panthers as well. Really important game for their side. The Southern Panthers was played their first match at the Soise grounds in Moreto as well. Unfortunately, there was a lost on that match as well. It's all about the 6 teams to gonna play in this tournament as well. Talking about the points table, the Croston Kings are the top of the points tables. Played one match, they had one victory. And the Ashton Lions at the second. They also played only one match, got 2 points as well. Biston Warriors, 2 matches, only 1 victory as well. At the third position, Northern Falcons has not played any match in so far. This is going to be their first match of this Lancashire Premier League. Southern Panthers is on the 5th placed. 1 match, 1 loss. The Western Tigers on the bottom of the points tables as well, without any victory at the tournament as well. So this match is always been important for the both sides because the Northern Falcons needed to win this match to get the momentum. This very first match. This is the 3rd day of the Lancashire Premier League in 2025 as well. And the last day played at the FDZ grounds last Sunday in Katunayake, and soon before that the opening match was played at the Soise cricket grounds in Moreto as well. Then also they happening the similar thing will happening today the opening match has missed it to the bad weather conditions as well. Today also, somebody says this will not playing because it has been a heavy rain came into this grounds as well, and the ground sub has done a great job early on as well. Just covered the pitch with these mammoth covers as well, and as soon as after the end of the rain, then they comes and really hard working from their guys and just sponge and just remove all the water as well. Unfortunately, the first match of the day also missed it, but doesn't matter. Now anything was set to play the second match of the Lancashire Premier League. Now everything was ready. Northern Falcons on their first match, Southern Panthers on their second match. We are now ready for the opening delivery of the match 6 of the Lancashire Premier League. Gagner with the Siri and the Leon Malichon out in the centre. Gagner is playing his first match of the tournament as well. Ilhan Remis with the ball in hand. 2 umpires in the tent, we're talking about it. A really experienced umpires. Chandana Dhanapala at the one end as well, and as a leg umpire at the moment. Works by a really experienced umpire, Amam Fires. Here's the first ball, the match 6. Little bit of a movement there, comes back into the right hand. A good delivery to start it. 25 overs of a match. First 6 overs is calling as a power play 1. Only you can put 2 fielders allowed a 30-yard circle at this first 6 overs as well. Talking about the captains of the both sides. Udara Pires captaining for the Southern Panthers today. Just a little bit of a movement there and working in towards the leg side and gets the first single and first run of the game. Bit of a correction as well. The Timenka Perez, the captain as well for the Southern Panthers as well, who's also been a very experienced player for the Lancashire Premier League. We remember who played it in the last year too. 48 matches for Leon Maduchon, 1,470 runs, great records, the best of 137, and also had a good strike rate for himself at these type of formats. Average of a 33 for himself and the others, and Gagana got 597 runs per the 36 matches, his average of 21. Ball into the left-hander. There was no one at that slip region for the left-hander. That's a good delivery to welcome the left-hander to the game by Dilhan Remis. As usual, the Northern Falcons is looking to gonna get a couple of wickets in the power play as well, because that can get a lot of momentum for their side. Unfortunately, we missed out 2 matches of the tournament as well. 2 matches was postponed at the morning. Also, another match was planned between the Ashton Lions and that the postponed matches is going to be playing another day as well. So now 2 matches we lost it into this bad weather conditions as well. But however, the second match is going to be very beautiful at the moment. Also with a little bit of a cloud cover to get over the ground as well. But the sunshine moving to the stadium as well. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a good delivery. Just looking to pull that one to the onside from Leon Maduchon on the very second ball, but he missed it as well. As a batter, he also looking to get a few boundaries early on, trying to get that positive mindset for himself and his side as well. But if that got any bat on ball, that could race the way for 4, no doubt about, because it's generating too much power. And also as a batter, he also had a good body language. Still 1 run so far. if the Southern Panthers gonna get 180, 190 for the 25 overs would be a very satisfying total at the back end of the game, because why? The Northern Falcons also had a remarkable batting side, especially their captain looks perfect. That's pulled away, all the way. One bounce, two bounce, straight away, but it won't go to the boundary because of rain in the morning, so the outfield is getting a bit slower. Leon Medushan off the mark with a couple of runs and ends the first over. Southern Panthers are 3 without lost. The one part of the ground is getting a bit of a quick outfit. I mean, when the ball is coming from the commentary box end, the offside boundary for the left hand is looking really, really quick as well. Given his own strike, hasn't got anything still for himself. This is his very first match of the tournament. He didn't play the last match, and also he didn't play the last year too for the Lancashire Premier League. Any at the last game, the nice the ball, asking the question early on, maybe going down the leg side. That's a good delivery as well from the fast bowler straight away, Mohammed. Just get that movement in towards the right hand. It's just a surprising delivery as well, talking about it. Just pitched it at the middle stump and just taking that movement away of the right hand, and that may be going down the leg side, but that's a good delivery as well. Straight away, the batsman has a doubt about that delivery and himself too. The brand new SG white ball in the hand of Mohammed. Just drilled through the offside. That's the first runs of the bat for the Gagana Surrey. And also nice field setup from the captain of the Northern Falcons, Hafshan Hamza. Very experienced ball captain and a player. Remember, he's also played in the last year too. He's got up some remarkable 70 runs at the Merge ground against the Western Tigers of the Lancashire Premier League 2024. At that ground also I was commentated as well. Remember how well he does his job for his side as a captain and as a batsman of a top of the order. So in front of this this bowling unit and this batting unit of the opposite side, looking 180, 190s, also not enough. So the runs is very important. Maximise of runs is important for the Southern Panthers, but also the Southern Panthers got a really, really strong batting side. We remember the Dara Pir is also playing for the Southern Panthers, one of the greatest players in the air. Has he taken it? No, he drops it. But it's a good effing day from the backward point fielder. Leon Medushan just try to hit it over extra cover. But take a look at it, gets it outside half of the bat. Would been a very good catch from the backward point. But unfortunately goes down from his hands. If he got the exactly at the border of the 30-yard circle, that could have been out. It is Shifaz. That backward point, usually good fielder, but that occasion it's gone down of himself. Or the wicketkeeper unable to get it as well. They didn't carry it towards himself. Umpire signals of buys. Actually, I can't see any much movement, any pace from this ball at the moment. He just didn't trying to generate the pace as well. He's just trying to go to ball wicket to wicket and trying to get a kind of a movement. That is what he's trying to do from coming that far end as well. Still 6 runs on the board as well. A couple of extras to be so far. 1 boys and 1 leg by. Leon Madichan also played so well in the last match, remember. Got some runs on the board for his side. Short and wide. Straight to the fielder. Ramesh. And Cabo as well. There's been an absolutely experienced side for the Northern Falcons. We remember the Ramesh was played for the Western Tigers in the last year, but he is now playing for the Northern Falcons as well. Northern Falcons is the champions of the last year. That's a beautiful shot from Leon Madichan. That's gone over extra cover for 4, first boundary of the game. What a way to finish the over number 2. It's 10 without loss from the Southern Panthers. Take a look at it, round the wicket to the attack for fast bowler and just goes aerial of extra cover for 4. That's a lovely shot to get things off from Leon Madichan. Still hand continues. They're gonna just work it to the leg side for a single as well. Talking about the previous match of the Southern Panthers, played at the De Souza International Grounds in Murtua as well. And it was the opening match of the Lancashire Premier League 2025. It was evening game 2. A couple of evening matches for the Southern Panthers in a row. And the summary of the match was the Biston Warriors in batting first got 185 for ball out in 825 overs. Southern Panthers has got only 143 for the reply of that total as well. And the Biston Warriors was won by 42 runs as well. Then the Tarka Madhuwanta got 64 runs for the Southern Panthers. Coming up 1 down. That's beautifully worked away. Oh, bit of misfield day. A little bit of extra spinning out on the boundary, but he wasn't able to catch it. And even the Leon is just hit with a tremendous power as well, and that's gone to the boundary for 4, his second boundary. This type of fielding is never believing, never hoping from the captain. Very poor cricket as well. It just comes to the ball very quickly and just spins suddenly in front of his eyes as well. But however, the Southern Panthers will take in those welcome runs. Ball has already went to the covers as well. That was not good in the point of the bowling side. This is a brand new ball. Still the 3rd over in progressing. As you know, at the covers getting a bit of water as well. So when the ball is just moved into those water areas, balls are getting a bit of water, and also it won't coming in quickly to the bat, and also some of the times the ball is a bit struggle to get the right movements also. Again through the offside. There's a 3rd man and Super Cover getting on the boundary, looking to get the 2nd run, and they did. That's great running as well from Leon Madichan and Gagana Udesiri as well. Actually, there would have been a 1, but it turned to be a 2, and the reason why the ball batters got the 1st run so quickly, so had the opportunity to run the 2nd, and they did easily as well. That's great cricket from Leon Madichan and Gagana Udesiri. That's what they wanted to do at this type of a short over formats. Every single run is so important. Got 7 from the first 3 balls. Driven again, this time bottom of the bat. Just a single. And it seemed to be something that happening in the center as well. The bat was gone. The bat was already broken as well. You can't see on the screen. It's broken for the 2 pieces. Everyone smiling. Leon Madichan would never believe something like that as well. I think that's why there was a big sound that come like that. We didn't see how it's happened that, but however you can see, the bat was broken for the 2 pieces. Would you believe it? It was in it something like that in international level matches. And also the club matches like this. This is another scene like that. New bat pleased to himself. Yeah, everyone is coming, everyone can't believe it as well. Well, we're talking about the last match of the Southern Panthers. They got 143 as well. Tariq Maduwanta got 64 runs from coming up one down. Got 64 from 55. 6 balls and 2 sixes for himself. Strike rate is about 115. Siddharth Malhotra got 51 for Western Warriors on not out from 40 balls. Asita Charmer with 30 from 15 for the Western Warriors as well. Anjanarathan got 3 for 16. Dilip Naroshan got 3 wickets but 22 runs for the Southern Panthers. 3 wickets for Malida Chaturanga as well. Man of the match was the Anjana Orton as well. And talking about the game number 2, Croston Kings played against the Western Tigers. It's been a very good game of cricket. Croston Kings got 202 runs, but they 25 overs. An unbelievable performance live from Abdur Rahman, got 78 from 54. And also Nafiz got 43 runs. Richard Chesley also got quick 41 runs from 23 balls. And it was a comprehensive victory for the Croston Kings as well. Only Western Tigers able to get 119 runs for their 25 overs now. Taking a new bat by Leon Medishan, and so we're ready for the next ball. 18 on the board. Had a good improvement of the run rate. Got only 2 runs of the first over, but looking very good from the next 10 balls. Got 16 from last 10 balls. As usual, the first match of the Lancashire Premier League is planned for the Northern Falcons, but that due to the bad weather condition, match was postponed at the Soisa grounds. Short of a length and just played it on the back foot. Last ball coming off the orbit. We need to be mentioned the owner of the Lancashire Cricket Academy and the club, Yusuf Nizam, doing a remarkable and a very hard job. Anything was organising very much professionally for these players and also for everyone that who's supporting. Excellent job from Yusuf Nizam. Bit of short and wide. Last delivery was a good one to finish it from Dilhan Ramiz. 8 came off it, 18 without. This was the last delivery of the previous over. With a short and wide, and Gagana just trying to cut that one, but he missed it. Leon Sean with a new bat after breaking his bat in the last over as well. Or bit of miscommunication, a bit of poor throw. We'll take in the overthrows and they'll enjoy it by the 2 batters out to the centre as well. Leon Madishan looking so good now, 15 from 11. Has already got a couple of boundaries to his name. 2 umpires in the centre, Chandan and Dhanapala and Mohammed Faiz. So plenty of experienced umpires out there. Mohammed Faiz is just umpiring his 116th match as well. Plenty of experiences. And also Chandan Dhanapala is umpiring his 132nd match. Plenty of experienced umpires. And are really professional umpires in the cricket games of Sri Lanka. 20 on the board now, Southern Panthers as well. Exactly 12 years ago, at the 2nd of March, was the date that the Lancashire Cricket Academy was started as well, and now playing the 12th year. It's the 4th season of the Lancashire Premier League. A bit of misfield again. Shifars a backward point. Early on he's missed a catch as well, but now he's going a few more runs through himself for the opposite side. Looking 180, 190 was really important. We remember the Crofton Kings got 200 plus total against the Western Tigers on the last Sunday at the FTZ grounds. So some of the teams gonna get about 200 too. That's a beautiful shot. Does it find the gap? Not does. Let's hit it straight to the field. A bit of a misfield. Chance for run out now. Had to hurry. The batsman is hurried and the thrower as well. Gaganudisar is always looking to gonna get a couple of boundaries as to make his momentum, because still he hasn't got any boundary, and also he played few shots but didn't middle anything, so he hasn't got any positive mindset as still. So he's trying to create his mindset so positively. That's why he's always looking to release his pressure with taking any boundaries. That is what he's trying to do, but still he hasn't got it. Oh, that's good delivery. Excellent movement. He beat him straight away to that swing of the inside. That's good bowling. That's where you want to bowling. Not over pitching, not back of a lane. On a good lane, gets the movement. You can see no any foot movements there for Gagana. Doesn't move into the back foot either. Doesn't moving for the front foot as well. If the footwork is so important, especially when you're playing in front of the knee ball. He goes aerial. Oh, dropped it. Pereira at mid-over dropped it. For the second time, Northern Falcons has dropped it. This one is easier than the previous one as well. The fielding is a bit upset now for the Northern Falcons. This is just heading straight into the hands of mid-over. That should have been taken. As you can see, the fresh off the Gagana. He's played too many extra dot balls, so the fresh. Four overs goes, 24 without lows, going at 6 runs per over. Matthew Ramesh into the attack for the first time of the day from a commentary box end. He goes aerial. This one has got the height. Has it got the distance? No, he hasn't. He hasn't. Earlier on, Pereira has dropped one at mid-over now. Fielder at the mid-over runs backward and taking a brilliant catch as well. Praveen it is. Running backward and taking a great catch as well. Matthew Ramesh had a wicket on his first ball of the spell. Gagana had to work back into the dugout. It's going to be a long work. Just 6 from 13 balls. 24 for 1 for the Southern Panthers. The bit of pressure was just building on his shoulders after playing too many extra dot balls. He was looking to release that pressure with taking a boundary. In the last delivery of the previous over, also, he trying to hit something that aerial over mid-over, but at that occasion the fielder at mid-over has dropped one, but not this occasion. Has lost the patience also for this batsman as well. The patience is really important because it's still not a hurry to get those runs. Still plenty of overs is remaining. He had to patience for a few more deliveries to come up the loose delivery. If it loose, you can hit easily over the fielder's head. But at that occasion, there was a fielder at the longer also getting. So you must try to work the ball for a single. Easily you can play the ground shots to get the singles as well. But he did the hardest of things. The result is a wicket to the opposite side. But Matthew Ramesh and Northern Falcons would be happy about that wicket. Tariq Madushan, the key performer of the previous match. Correction, Tariq Madhuwatta, the key performer of the previous match, worked out to the centre. Have one down, 53 matches, 1,723 runs, average of 47.5 as well. He's playing the anchor role, 82 matches, 94 wickets for Matthew Ramesh at the format as well. But Tariq Madhuwatta is absolutely good with the batting in the last play. The Southern Panthers is hoping that performance to this match too. He can play the anchor role, he did that at the last day, he shows what he can do. Second most runs in the tournament even. Nicely worked away. This is what you want to do, working the ball for singles. If you can't hit aerial, if you can't gonna get boundaries, work the single, then enough. As usually the Southern Panthers are looking to gonna get something that higher score at the power play as well. This is the 5th over of the power play. After that, only 1 over remaining. Matthew Ramesh, we seen it in the practice session. Oh, he goes down, but he's hopefully looking good. We've seen it well. He was bowled very well in the spot bowling before he started the match as well. Matthew Ramesh. Now we have to show what he can do, and he's already has did well. He's already has showed what he can do in the very first ball of his spell. Gets the wicket off Gagana. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder. Talking about the Northern Falcons playing 11. Have shown Hamza, captain, Eminem Ijaz, Nazir Azri, Dehan Ramiz, Hashim Lutfi, Mohamed Amjad, to Wazim, Kassan Pereira, Koshita Gunadalsa, Mohamed Insaf, Mohamed Shifaz, Matthew Ramesh. That's great fielding. That is absolutely great fielding. He saved a couple of runs. And a nice way to finish the 5th over. 27 for 1 from the Southern Panthers. Take a look at it. Just hit it a bit too hard today from the Madhuwatta. What a great effort. This type of fielding efforts are very useful at the all type of formats. Great effort from the fielder. And during the last over of the power play, she fouls into the attack, maybe a bit of spinning. Wicketkeeper up to the stumps as well. Maybe right arm of spinning from himself. Talking about this bowling status, he has got 10 wickets in 15 matches. Best of is 2 for 16. I think it's not a spinning, he's a right to medium fast bowler. Wicketkeeper getting 5-6 yards in behind the stumps as well. Umpires already has signalled the end of the power play as well. Maybe only 5 overs for power play, something that was changed the rule. Sweeper cover to get though. Correction, deep squall again, also sweeper cover. Nicely bowled. Coming around the wicket to the attack. Actually, what is bowling there? I think he's bowling the eye spinning. Yes, it is. The wicketkeeper now is up to the stumps as well. See what? He's trying to bowl from his fingers. Slow bowling action. Yeah, it is finger spinning. It's a right-arm earth break from himself. But he bowled some kind of a medium fast bowling in the last year as well. Now he's producing a bit of spinning as well. He's a part-time spin bowler. I think it's a good option from the captain of the Northern Falcons. Brought a right-arm off break bowler to the attack because there was a two left-handers. As usually, the most of the left-handers a bit struggling to play against the right-arm off spinners because the ball is just turning away of the left-handers. So that makes that uncomfortable movements for the left-hander. That's why the captain of the Northern Falcons brought this right-arm off spinner, and also you can see how how well he was bowling. Mohammad Shifas to Liam Madishan. The last delivery was that's nicely played. That's nicely played from Madhuwanta guy. That's gone for his first boundary of the game. Ball's a bit too short and wide from Mohammad Shifas, and just easily hit into the gap for 4. Welcome boundary for the Southern Panthers. Just wide of extra cover, hits in front of a squad of the wicket. He knows there's a field at sweeper cover, so he wants to beat himself, so he goes wide of him extra cover. So, and that's what I was talking. At that part of the ground is getting very quick as well. 6 runs so far. Now he goes aerial and through the gap, and that's gonna be 4 more back-to-back boundaries as Tariq Madhuwanta guy. He joins to the party nicely. That's great batting. Is so good with the runs at this SLL dizzy grounds. And makes a bit of room and goes through the gap. Beautiful shot there. Nicely finding those gaps, but with of an extra cover. That's very clever cricket from Tariq. Doesn't try to hit it over. Just played it flat on that occasion from Tariq. He's on 10 from 8. Just hurried to get the runs on the board from the Southern Panthers. 10 so far, the over. He goes again through the offside. Should gonna get a single to the last delivery of the 6th over. 38 for 1. 11 came off that. Mehdi Ramesh continues 1 for 3. The wicket taking ball goes over the offside again from Leon Molishan. Work to be done for extra cover. She's gonna get a couple of runs easily to that from Tariq Madhuwanta guy. Both left-handers are looking very good. 13 from 10 from Tariq, and Leon is on 17 from 14 as well. I thought most of the times in the left-handers are a bit struggling to play against the right-arm move spinning bowlers, but that's why the Mohammad Shifas brought into the attack. But it was go throwing for the Mohammad Shifas as well. Got 11 runs after that over as well. Got a couple of boundaries as even from Tariq. It's just played really well on that occasion. Couple of boundaries through the offside against Mohammad Shifas. All the plans is lost it for the Falcons. That's good bowling by from Mehdi Ramesh. Also had a good pace, about 100 kilometers per hour from himself. Speed is not the most important thing. Just if you can pitch the ball on the right spot, that's what you want to do. He's coming round the wicket, just trying to get to the onside from Leon. But gets it on the pads, no damage down. As you can see, the Ramesh is gonna trying to trying to gonna bowl to something that over cutter as well, and also sometimes they're gonna bowl in cross seamer. This is a seam up delivery, and it's driven through the gap. That's a nice shot from Leon, and that could race away, and a great effort from Praveen as well. Just a couple of runs. This is good outfielding effort from Praveen. Not for the first time, he's already taken a brilliant catch at long off, and here's a great fielding effort coming a few yards towards his right. Very well done from fielder on the right, on the edge of the boundary line. For say a couple of runs. Last ball of the over, already got 5. Goes aerial, this is up in the air, this should be a chance, sweeper cover. No. Just wide of himself, has it gone all the way? No. 1 bounce for 4 to end the over, and 7 overs goes, 47 for 1 for the Sunderland Panthers. They're on the charge. 5 delivers round the wicket, change of angles, came over the wicket. The plan was goes drawing, gets outside after the bat. Massive bat swing from Leon. Gets over backward square leg. Backward point for 4. 47 for 1 now from Southern Panthers. After taking a bit of drinks, we're back in the game as well. 47 for 1. The last couple of overs was absolutely good for the Southern Panthers as well. Got 9 runs in the last over, 11 of the 6th over. 20 runs came with the last couple of overs. The partnership is now 23 from 17, bit of spinning again. Start with a full toes and driven. Great fielding day from Amjad. Just catching it to Shifaz. He did a bit of damage for the Northern Falcons early on at the short backward point ridge, and he dropped catch, but now it's looking good with the fielding. Rizwan Kafur. More off spinning option from far end. Mohamed Shifaz balled the 1 over from that end, but got 11, so the captain decided to bring his other spinning option to the game. As they worked away towards the offside. The wicketkeeper has already been changed as well. The run rate is looking very good as well, going about 6 runs per over. That's very good at this situation. If they can go at now the Nazir Azrin is going to be wicket keeping as well. That's it, down the ground work to be done for longer on. Only 1. Is it going to be 2? No, only 1 run as well. There's one Kafuri's wicket keep early on. Now we got the ball in hand to do something a bit different as well. As you know, Ronaldo's always been a good wicket keeper. Mostly playing, just working the balls for the singles, and got the 50 on the board from the Southern Panthers at the 8th over. 50 for 1, and a huge cheers for that 50 run mark. The interesting point is They got that at the 8th over and only lost 1 wicket. The partnerships are looking good. Anything was looking good now for the Southern Panthers. That could be wide. Gotta get a single to it as well. You know, after the end of 15 overs, you can take in the batting power play at this tournament. And the 2 overs available as a batting power play. And that couple of overs is going to be played with the pink ball as well. That's the special of this tournament. As they played from Tarek Madhuwantake is always trying to work the ball for singles as well. Didn't trying to play the dot balls. That is the reason why for his success as well. 8 overs goes, 53 for 1. In the last year, Lancashire Premier League, only the 4 teams to play, but in this year playing 6 teams as well. Take a look at that improvement. Maybe going down the leg side. Chance for now, had to hurry, makes the dive from the big man. But no damage done, personally for himself, looking for a bit extra run, but a risky run at that moment, that occasion. Look at that, what happened. Trying to gonna get that single. But the Tarek Madhuwantake says no. Over extra cover he goes, and that's a beautiful shot. Yet another boundary. That's the favourite area for the Tarek, and he's enjoying it so nicely. Don't ball day for the left-hander. Just getting anything that over the fielder at extra cover for 4. He knows exactly where the fielders are placed for himself. There was a fielder at the long curve and also the sweeper cover. So he decided to go through the extra cover region for 4. Now sweeper cover moved to the extra cover as well. Now no one at that sweeper cover position as well. 2 fielders on the offside boundary. Drilled towards the extra cover. Extra cover getting on the boundary now. That's good fielding adjustment from the captain. At this moment, the wickets are looking very important for the Northern Falcons. If this partnership goes like this for more overs, that could be very dangerous as well. In the air now, worked it nicely. That's going to go for 4. Second boundary of the over. Early on, Tarek with a boundary, and now Leon Madhuwantake is taking as well. Take a look at it. Just giving the full face of the bat to the ball and working it over backward point for 4. Such a quick outfield. As we only know the morning get a rain, but now it's like no rain in the morning. Very, very quick and satisfying outfield here at the SLLDC grounds. 9 runs off of the over. Take a look at how quickly the runs coming now. Now decide to come over the wicket, change of angles as well. And the extra cover is up to the out circle and the cover put onto the boundary. When the fielder at the extra cover put onto the boundary, the batters are going over backward point. When backward point is up to the 30 out circle, going onto the boundary, going at extra cover. This has been intelligent cricket from the Southern Panthers. Now trying to work it to the onside. Gets a nice bat on ball as well. That could race away. Make it that second and consecutive boundaries as of the over for Leon Madhuwantake. This is absolutely clever batting from himself. Let's see, what is it? On the bat or pad? I think it's got the pad. Nicely worked it. He knows there was no fine leg, and this is absolutely intelligent cricket from Leon Madhuwantake. I'm very happy about in this cricket of Leon Madhuwantake. He had a good improvement in the first day of the tournament. In the first day, he got the runs, but with a bit of doubt as well. But now, he's playing with a lot of confidence as well. Matthew Ramesh had nothing to say about this batting of the Southern Panthers. 9 overs goes, but it was a very expensive one. 13 came off at 66 per 1. Over extra cover, that would have been another chance. And they'll race away. I think got some fingertips onto it as well against the Mohammed Shifaz at extra cover. Isn't it? I think it is the Mohammed Shifaz. Started the over with a couple of runs as well from Leon Modishan. No correction, he got on. Yeah, he got 2 to that. That's nicely bowled. That's good bowling from the off spinner. .67 on the board as well. This is a wonderful partnership. 43 from 31. It comes in such a quick time. The fall in the first wicket in such a quick time. Less than 20 runs. But these two came out of the centre, making that wonderful partnership, trying to play the reverse. But missed out on this occasion as well. Trying to be a bit smart now from Leon Modishan. Trying to play the bit of inventing shot. Take a look at it. I think it's going outside the off stump as well. That's what also the umpire signalled. Hit that one nicely to long on. We can gonna get 5 fielders allowed. The 30-yard circle going and taking long on, long over. Deep backward square leg. And fielder at the cover. They only got 4 fielders as well. Still the 10th over in progressing as well. The Southern Panthers would be so happy about this total at the moment. Tarika Madhuantake also making great contribution to make this wonderful partnership. He's absolutely classical player. He loves to play most of the times in through the offside. Some of the batters is loves but a shots on the leg side, but it's a bit easier. But playing through the offside with a great timing and great balance is not easy. But this guy is always targeting those type of shots as well, like a Kumasangakara, Romano's. These a couple of Sri Lankans are playing the shots that well and through the offside, and also Darika is someone like that. 69 for 1, end of a great over. 10 goes. Umpire signals the drinks break coming up after the 11th over. Mohammad Ijaz also can bowl as well, also a very experienced player. He's played also for the Northern Falcons in the last year, but he still didn't get the ball into his hands. Now the Kasun Pereira into the attack. Take a look at his jersey number. It's getting at 55, and his jersey name is Kepera. As when we see this type of numbers and this name, we remember the Sri Lankans cricketer Kusal Pereira. We also had this similar jersey number and similar jersey name as well, like this K. Pereira. But this is not Kusal Pereira. This is Kasun Pereira's time. Coming from the commentary box end to bowl the 11th over. Left arm over the wicket to the attack. Bit of turn day, good ball. The pick man goes down, but save a couple of runs. Goes down for a bit Incredible style. Coming from over the wicket, it didn't try to bowl quicker at the moment. Still bowling slow up in the... Oh, that's a good delivery. Maybe going down the leg side is. That's a good ball. As usually, the left-hand bowlers are trying to bowl a bit quicker, especially against the left-handed batters. But this guy is doing something a bit different as well. Coming over the wicket, balls slow through the air as well, inviting to the batsman for player stroke. But at this situation, if you're coming few steps down the track, it would be a bit easy to get the ball up for yourself. See what Tarek are going to be doing now. 3 dot balls. It's slug. And into the leg side, but fielder out there. 3 and consecutive dot balls below the single. But would that have been a great bowling from a Cousin Perek? Very good consistency. Doesn't bowl anything that too short. Doesn't bowl much into the pitch. Pitching on a good length and right into player stroke now. Let's see what Leon Madishan, how is he reacting for this spinning? Oh, bowled him! What a delivery! Brings the right bowler to the attack from the Hafshan Hamza, and it works for the Northern Falcons. That is a great delivery as well. Pitched it outside the off stump and trying to work the ball to the onside from a Leon Madishan, but gets it and through the bat and pad and into the middle stump. Bails off. Madishan had to work back for a very, very well made 33 from 26. But what a ball that was from Cousin Pereira. Needed to talking about it. Slow up in the air. Still didn't bowl it quicker. Take a look at it. What a good delivery. Green pitches look so good for the spinners for turning the ball. And he got the invite. Got the advantage of that. See what happened. Gone through the bat and pad. But a brilliant inning from a left-hand Leon Madishan. 70 for 2. Partnership was broken. 70 for 2 after 10.5. Time for the drinks for the both teams. Look at the scorecard. Taking this series out for 6. Leon Madishan and the last ball out for 33 from 26. Got 5 forces. Target Madhuantagay is out in the centre with 25. 1 wicket for the each Ramesh, Matthew Ramesh and Cousin Pereira. But unbelievable from Cousin Pereira. What a classical spinning from himself. Absolutely no misturn of the ball. And see the match summary. After 10.5 overs, Southern Panthers was 70 for 2, 33 for Leon. Tarka got 25, 6 for Gagano Deseri. And 2 of the other batters now back in the hunt. Only Tarka Madhuantagay the guy out in the centre as the top order batsman. Last delivery coming off the 11th over after the drinks break. The right hander came into the crease now. Right, left arm. Around the wicket, balls a bit quicker by the Cousin Pereira and ends the over. It's the only 1 run came off that over. 70 for 2 after 11. Wonderful wicket taking over was that from Cousin Pereira. Right off spinning to continuing as well. That's nicely worked away through the leg side. Started the over with a single by the left hand as well. We need to remember the Lancashire Cricket Academy started at 2nd of the March in 2014 as well, with just the 6 players as well. But now there was a 300 plus active players of this Lancashire Cricket Academy and the club as well, and also all about 1,500 players who was played it for the Lancashire Cricket Club as well. This is absolutely a wonderful cricket tournament as well, and especially we need to be thankful for the Yusuf Nizam, the organizer of the Lancashire Premier League, doing a remarkable job, and he's also the owner of the Lancashire Cricket Academy and the clubs as well, doing a tremendous and a very hard job by himself, but doing everything that's so professionally as well, getting the best and quality of a cricket grounds. And talking about this SLLDC cricket ground, it has also been absolutely a wonderful cricket ground. The pitch is also looking good. They had a green pitch dial, a bit of grass also out in that pitch as well. That will be a bit useful for the fast bowlers and also for the spinners. But at the moment, it's look very good for the batting side. But however, it's a good cricket ground for play the cricket as well, and also the AS Capital is the club home team of this cricket ground as well. Turning out to be a very good over from the Ravzan Kafur, bowling to new batsman Anjan Abiratna. That's beautifully played. Through to the long go for a single to get things off the mark. He's open for the Southern Panthers in the previous match. Now he's coming at 2 down as well. Got 12 runs of the previous match against the Biston Warriors. Very, very good 2 overs there from the both left armer and the right armer spinner as well. Both of these two is doing something that different. This guy turning the ball away of the left-hander, and the Kasun is just bowling into the left-hander. And a very, very good bowling partnership is in progressing at the SLLDC grounds. 12 overs goes, 72 for 2, more than 13 overs to become. Cousin Perak continuing bowling his second over, got 1 wicket on his previous over as well. Absolutely tremendous bowling from himself. Now he's coming round the wicket, turning it away off the right-hander. This is the most threat for the right-handed batsman at all times. In front of the left arm spinning. That's good bowling. That's a better thing to do from Anjana. He knows it's turning away, and he leaves it nicely with putting his front foot. With a beautiful rebreaks bat as well. Now these two had to get the team into a good position. Partnership is so important. Oh, what a ball! Asking the question from the leg umpire. That's a good delivery from a Kasan Pera. Bit of flight on that. Extra bit of a turn and bounce. The batsman was surprised to that delivery. Good bowling there. He's put the ball in the right spot. This is great line. Take a look at how well he's gripped. How well he's turning it. That was a very, very good ball. He pitched it in middle and leg and get the turn away. Batsman has nothing to say about that ball. That's great bit of bowling from Kasan Perak. Now 12.5 overs goes. That means the halfway stage of the innings. That's good bowling. That is absolutely good bowling. At 3 times, three delivers. Janjani has played on the front foot, and the next one he's trying to play on the back foot, but still the Cousin Pera is pitching the ball in a similar line and length. This has been outstanding consistency. This consistency is the most difficult for each bowler to get as well. But this guy is pitching anything on a good spot and never losing his game as well. And he is never losing his mindset too. This is a great cricket from the Cousin Pera. World-class spinning from himself. Last ball of the over. Can he finish it with a dot? And he did. It's a maiden. I think it's the first maiden over of the game. And 72 for 2 from the Southern Panthers after 13 overs. Talking about the Omar strands in the tournament, Abdul Rahman from the Croston Kings got 78 as well. He got that 78 runs against the Western Tigers at the FTZ grounds in the last Sunday. And Targamad won the game with 64 runs for the Southern Panthers in that previous match. Now he's looking with more than. He already has got 90 runs so far of this tournament. His second inning is still on going out in the centre at the SLLDC grounds. That's a very good delivery. That one is get into the batsman as well. He bowled quite a few delivers slow up in the air against the left hand and bowled one quicker, and that gets into the batsman as well. Also bowling with quicker delivers and also bowling the current balls from the spinner as well. This is too short. And only one run by. And Sinan Mawattage also got a half century for the Biston Warriors in as well. He got 51 in that match as well. And unfortunately was out for the golden dag of the match against the Ashton Lions after taking a half century against the Southern Panthers. Richard Chesley on the got 41, and Himanta Dinesh got 40 at the 5th place as well. Moving to the bowling performance of the tournament. That's good bowling. Looking for a big shot from Abhiratna, but he missed it. Ahmed Razlan got 4 wickets for the Ashton Lions against the Western against the Distant Warriors. Malidu Chaturanga got 4 wickets. Nipun Pera got 4 wickets. Anjan got 4. Mawattage has 3. Moving to the best fielding. Rusuru Dias with the 4 dismissals from the Western Warriors. That's cut and that's nicely played, but straight to the fielder. It would have been a bit disappointing about the placement. He said just straight to the fielder. If he plays that could go for 4 because it's too short, and even he played it nicely. He just middled it and got anything was perfect. Only one thing was wrong. It is that placement. He's now 1 from 13, played 12 dot balls, and hits down the ground for the last ball of the 14th over. Gets a single to end that over. 74 for 2 from Southern Panthers. The defending champions of the Lancashire Premier League 2024 is the Northern Falcons, and playing with the new team of Southern Panthers. Talking about the points table, the Crescent Kings on the top as well, Ashton Lions at the second, Western Warriors, now the Falcons, Southern Panthers in the fifth, and Western Tigers on the bottom of the points table as well. Number 4, taking on number 5 here at now. Cousin Pereira is considering 1 for 1 in 2 overs. He already bowled a maiden over in his previous over. He's one of the bowlers that are able to bowl a maiden overs of the game so far. Oh, that could be hitting the leg stummies. And another wicket for Cousin Pereira. That was a bit gap low to Anjana Abirabdin. Tried to pull that one on the back foot to the onside, but cap low had its hit, will be hitting the leg stump. And umpire had a simple decision from the Mohammad Faiz and 2 wickets for himself. 3 down now for the Southern Panthers. Kept low. Yeah, that should have been hit the leg stump, no doubt about it. No doubt about even the height. Only the question is it going to be missing the leg stump or not? That umpire's decision will be hitting the leg stump. He goes back to the dugout for 2 from 15 after playing 13 dot balls. Now it's time for Udara Pires to come into the crease as well. One of the greatest players of the wide ball cricket for the Sri Lanka. Played even for the first class cricket for Sri Lanka. And also the Lister matches. Take a look at that. This person might have been hit this stumps easily. Ahmed Faiz with the easy decision as well. 74 for 3. Udara Pires out in the centre. The previous captain of the Anand College First 11 cricket as well. Is the captains the Anand College for the big match against Anand College at the Battle of the Maroons. 46 matches, 1,162 runs. The best is 104. The average is 34 for himself as well. He had already got a 92 runs at a big match against the Anand College. He's played for Anand College as well in Colombo 10. And also got 6 wickets on that match. Even he captains for the Sri Lankan under 19 team as well. He's absolutely tremendous player of the format as well now. Best bowler to best batsman. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Going down the leg side. But however, it's a very good deliberate to welcome the new batsman to the crease as well. We had to talk about a lot of things about the Udara Pires as well. There's the bowling as well. Just a little bit too short, and he get his opening runs as well. Udara Pires is captain of the Sri Lankan 19 cricket team in 2008, and also he's been a player of the and he's a captain of the Anand College for the big match in 2008 as well. With 92 runs and 6 wickets in the big match as well. What a tremendous player as well. Plenty of experience about all the formats for himself. But unfortunately at the 2012, he got an injury after played a game of cricket at the Moss grounds with Moeen Ali. That's a good shot from Taraka. Only 1 run there. And also we need to remember he played for the Tamil Union as well. Plenty of records. Very, very famous player in Sri Lankan cricket. Unfortunately, due to that injury, he missed out the international cricket, believe. But looking really good in the local cricket matches. Drilled down the ground. Talking about his personal performance. He's born in 1988 as well. And now he's at 37 years as well. He's a right term of breakup education from Anand College, Colombo, left-handed batsman. He's already played for the Sri Lankan cricket at Development 11 and Sri Lanka's under 19s. We're talking about in the next over 15 guys, 77 for 3 from the Southern Panthers. Coach looking at also into the attack. Two left-arm orthodox bowlers to be considering from the both ends. This guy's coming from the far end. Playing with a good plan now. We are in the last 10 overs, 15 overs goes now. After this over, you can gonna get the pink ball. If you got the pink ball, that means it's taking the batting power play. That a couple of overs could be playing with the pink ball. 77 for 3 now from the Southern Panthers. We started by talking about the Lancashire Dara as well. One tremendous first-class cricketer for Sri Lanka, and also he played for the Sri Lankan Cricket Academy, Sri Lankan Cricket Development 11, Sri Lanka Under 19, Sri Lanka Under 20 schools, Sri Lanka Cricket Invitations 11, and also for the Tamil Union Cricket and Athletic Club, correction. And they talking about his first-class cricket performance, played 16 first-class matches, got 24 innings, got a 528 runs, best is 78 not out, and he got 350s, the average of 25, and list A matches is got 198 runs in 14 matches, 75 is the highest score, got a 1/2 century so far and 49 wickets in first-class cricket matches. Oh, bowled him. What a good delivery. Nearly bowled him as well. That's perfect delivery from a coach of the Gunadasa. He's just repeating the things that what Cousin Berra did from the other end. And 16 wickets in the first list A cricket matches. Take a look at that delivery. That was a very, very good ball from himself. Absolutely outstanding. He went for the big shot. There was a long goal in the game. Can he gonna get there? Yes, it is. It throws straight into the hands of Longon. I think it is Ashim takes the catch. That was a very important wicket as well. Madhuwan, the guy, have to depart for 28 now. Roshita Gunadasa comes into the attack. Start the spell with a wicket. Went for the big shot. The result is a wicket. It got a bottom of the bat. Not enough power, not enough timing to get it all the way. That's a good catch from Hashim Lutfi. Fourth wicket goes down. Suddenly the game is just throwing towards the bowling side. Not one to give. Very, very well made. 28 from 35. 78 for 4 from the Southern Panthers. Hirisha comes into the crease. At 4 down. Now the partnership is so important for the side. 688 runs. The highest score is 114 not out. 250s with a longer century. Average of 38 for himself. Good average as well. Needed to repeat this. All the performance at this game. Very important game this is for the Southern Panthers. Their second match, they already lost their first match too. Nicely worked. The ball for single. They want to gonna get the second. That's the run. Now they settle for one. Now Udara Pires is had to face him for the last couple of deliveries of the over as well. He's on 3 from 4. He's already played for the Malls Cricket Club too. He got 7 runs against the Coles Cricket Club with a bit of years ago as well, and got 30 not out against the SLPSCC and got 42 runs against the Coles Cricket Club in another game. Got 5 against the Ragam CC, and that match he got 3 for 17. Oh, the stamps was just flying as well at that occasion. Absolutely, Larry is a very good player as well. Never easy for a captaining for the Ananda College big match on the Battle of the Maroons. And even he got 92 runs on that big match with taking 6 wickets with his own bowling. So that could have been a kind of a great performance as well. Never easy as a player to repeat those performances, especially at that type of years for the Ananda College as well. But he's an outstanding player, there's no doubt about. Last ball of the over. Great delivery to ends it. 16 overs goes now. 81 for 4 from the Southern Panthers. Cousin Perez still to continuing as well, but a while ago I was to say Larry Dara got 42 runs against the SLPSCC as the scorer is getting in right side of myself in who third the former Ace Capital for SLPACC is the former Ace Capital's name as well, so that means SLPACC is the former Ace Capital as well. So the Dara Perez got that 42 runs at this Ace against this Ace Capital Cricket Club as well. That's trying to sweep it, and that's a good bit of ball and bit of shout. There behind the stumps looking for the run out. And a misfield there from the backward point fielder. Not been happy about that fielding effort at that occasion. As already these older teams he's played plenty of warm-up matches as well. And before the start in this match as well. Played at some kind of a BRC, Mercantile Cricket Association also. Now Dara Perez had to play the anchor role for the Southern Panthers. Oh, that's good bowling. That is a really good bowling from Cousin Perra. Take a look at that turn of the ball. That time he's able to go to bowl it with a bit of bowl it a bit flatter as well. Nicely worked the ball into the onside for a single, looking for the second run. Can he got there? No, he's held for one. The interesting point is Cousin Perra is able to go to bowl the every over of his spell in such a quick time as well. I think just 1.5 minutes to go to bowl his first 5 deliveries of the over. As usually 3.5 minutes is received for the 1 over as well. But this guy is bowling very quick as well. That's another trick what he's using for his own successful as well. Oh, that could be not good. That could gonna go for 4. Should have been 5 wides. And it is. The wicketkeeper is unable to gonna catch that one as well. Even the Cousin Perra is delivered that one very quicker. That's an arm ball, but unfortunately it's gone down the leg side. Even wicketkeeper didn't judge that one, so it's 5 wides. But it's a welcome run for the Southern Panthers. Still another ball to become as well of the over. 3 fielders on the leg side, boundary for the right hand, long on deep mid wicket and deep square leg. Only finally get the 30-yard circle on the onside. Good delivery to bring in the end of the 17th over. 88 for 4 from the Southern Panthers. 8 more overs to come. Goes to the good dancer. Get to the big 1 wicket for 4 on his previous over. Left arm around the wicket to the attack. Looking for the quick single. Oh, chance for run out. Not at the keeper's end. Asking the question, and finally it's given. It's a good throw, I reckon, they. It's a bit of miscommunication. Yes, no out in the centre. Oh, no, that's poor cricket day. The ball batter started to make a bit of confidence out in the centre. But another wicket falls in such a quick time. 88 for 5 now from Southern Panthers. Take a look at this. Let's see what happened there. Actually, it's a call of this batsman. Oh no! Looks like he's inside the crease, but we can't see exactly because no any pictures from the side on. So, however, it's umpire signals out, so he had to work back for only 1 run. 88 for 5 now from the Southern Panthers, and during this 18th over. I didn't say actually. Raza. Capera comes out into the crease as well. He's working as a custom officer as well. He's a really professional player as well. Had a good education, working in a good position of the jobs as well, and playing also cricket. $88 for 5. We need to remember, every player can come up to this Lancashire Cricket Academy and they can play here in the tournaments like this as well. And also in this November coming up, 100 balls a cricket league as well. 16 teams to play in that tournament as well. It was mentioned by Yusuf Nizam to myself as well. And yeah, I want to say, every player around the Sri Lanka can come here and play for the Lancashire Cricket Academy and club as well. And this is a great development of a player's self and also this academy as well. And we'll be hopefully that's going to be another good cricket league, 100 ball cricket league. And there's no more. What a good delivery that's. Nicely turned by Coach Dagunadaza. It didn't got any much effort as well. Slowly coming to the attack. Even didn't got any jump. Not much effort, but he is able to pitch the ball on the right spot and able to turn the ball finally as well. That's good bowling. That is a great delivery for the captain, Tivan Kapera. Now, as a captain, Tivan Kapera had a massive responsibility to get those runs on the board. At one stage, we've seen the run rate getting at 7 runs per over. The projected score is also about 180. Oh, that's a good delivery. That was a nice delivery. Came it back into the right hander sharply as well. This is good bowling from the Koshi the Gunadal. Some punch on the ball size. That could gonna be missing the off stump. Let's see what happened there. Oh yes, certainly gonna be missing the off stump. But very confident appeal there from the wicket keeper on behind the stumps. That's up in the air. That would be safe. Just on the bounce in front of Kasun Pereira. 90 for 5, 18 overs goes now. It's another wicket taking over. Now the run rate is getting it exactly 5 runs per over. Projected scores 125. Hashim Lutfi into the attack as well. The fast bowlers coming back into the attack after the power play for the first time. As there seemed to be a couple of fast bowling options early on from Dilhan Rabiz and Mohammed and Sarf as well. Now time for the Hashim Lutfi to go to get the ball in hand. Coming from over the wicket from Coventry Box and he swings high. That was a long going, but he's going over his head for 6. The first 6 of the game. That's a beautiful shot from Tivanka Pereira. Captain joins to the party in style. That was an absolute beautiful shot. Over pitching at that occasion. First ball of his spell. He was getting 10 yards out of the long on fielder for 6. What a shot that is. No doubt, he was just a bit of nib to the crease. Only the 6th ball he faced. But it's dispatched out of the ground for 6. That's the biggest part of the ground. But he was cleared it so easily. 96 on the board now. He drilled again. Now just getting it towards the backward point, and that could go. I think it's out as well. Yes, it is. Shifaz takes the catch. And the Tivanka Pereira have to depart. He's just trying to repeat the stroke what he played in the first ball of the over, but gets it outside half of the bat. That was an easy catch to himself. When the ball was up in the air, I thought that was going to go over third man head for 4, but it's not been. Oh, a bit of disappointing day for himself. He's out for 7 from a runner ball. 96 for 6. The Southern Panthers is getting in a deep trouble now. Not much responsible from at the moment, the captain. You must try to play the anchor role, but unfortunately now he had to depart. This is a great sportsmanship, as I can see from the older players of the few players actually, not all, that comes in up to the batsman and say a few words to himself. That's not bad. You're trying to repeat this performance in the next match. Don't worry. Making his mindset better. That's the spirit of the game. Charite Babitarana. First the little bit of short and wide from a Hashim Lutfi. To 6 for 6 now. The Dara Pierce had to play the anchor role from the other end, the most experienced player of the game. Still, they didn't get a batting power play too. That's a very good delivery. Just trying to get the ball a bit into the pitch at that occasion from Hashim Lutfi. But I would say that's a great comeback from personally about himself, because it's a 6 for the first ball, but comeback was with a wicket from the very next ball. 2 more balls to come. It's a over pitch delivery as well. It's kind of a slow, wide yorker from Hashim Lutfi. Half delivery. Coming off the over, 97 now on the board. There's a 3 fielders still to get on the leg side boundary as well. That's nice bit of bowling. Pace off delivery to bring in the end of the 19th. 97 for 6 from the Southern Panthers. Coach of the also continuing as well. Dara Perez is absolutely experienced batsman as well. He's played for the... I was early on third year. He's played for the Ananda College. He was the captain of the 2008 big match at the Battle of the Marines. He got 92 runs against the Ananda College on that match, on that big match. And also got 6 wickets. Even he's captain for the Sri Lanka under-19 cricket team as well. Played for the Tamil Union Cricket Club as well. And also he played in 2012 a game with Moin Ali at the Morris Cricket Club. After that, he was unfortunately injured. He came down the track, picked the right delivery. No, picked not the right delivery. He's just thrown down straight into the hands of Hashim Lutfi. And he's never going to miss outing. I think it's his second catch of the day. But he will be a bit disappointing. I was just trying to admiring about himself. But he's come down the track and look at hit aerial. But that was a very good catch as well from Hashim Lutfi. Dara Perez had to work back into the dugout for 6 from 14. Today's not the day of himself. 97 for 7 now from the Southern Panthers under enormous trouble. When he came down the track with a few steps, straight away I remember the batting stance and how is the in Kim Singh car step outs. So that was absolutely similar to that as well. Similar fashion to come down the track from himself. But the question is, he didn't able to hit the ball out of the ground as well. Damita Ranasinghe comes to the crease. 350s. Best of 69 for himself. There's the fielder on the extra cover getting on the boundary with the long off. That's good bowling. Koshita Gunadas is absolutely successful. This is his 3rd over. 3 wickets so far from the over of that Koshita Gunadas. He's got only 2 wickets personally for himself. But his first over he got the wicket of Tarka. And next over, Hiroshi was run out in the over of himself. And this over he got the wicket of Dara Perez. That's great fielding. That is a great effort from the 3rd man fielder. Last ball coming of the over, only 1 run so far with a wicket. Now Chorid Hebabatarna is played for the Ashton Lions in the previous year as well. He had to play the key role of the game. Nicely played as well for a single to keep strike to the next over. Ends the 20th. 100 comes up. 100 for 7 from the Southern Panthers. Correction, it's 99 for 7. And through the last 5 overs in the death overs, Hashim Lutfi continues. He's able to get a wicket. Oh, that's got the inside edge and going down to 3rd man. We're going to get a single to that as well. Still the Southern Panthers couldn't get that a batting power play. When you got the batting power play, you had opportunity to play the big shots as well, because the only 2 fielders can get allowed the 30 out circle in the batting power play as well. And also the pink ball to be using to gonna bowl that couple of batting power play overs as well. I thought you in the last ball, the Chorid got single, but he wants to get the single as well. Didn't allow for that risky singles as well. But now got single and comes up to the 100 runs at the ball for the Southern Panthers in the 21st over. The run rate is getting less than 5 runs per over now. Lutfi. So wicket taking ball, especially in the death overs as well. Just bowling from this commentary box end as well. Over pitch, really looking to smash that one down to the leg side by Damita. but missed it by a millimeters of the off dump. Another pace off delivery. Great variations. The variations with the speed now from Hashim Lutfi. Well, couple of delivers quicker to the Charite Babutan and delivers the very first ball. And slowly looks like the off cut as well. Now he's catching the ball with the seam up. Cuts and to his third man. Only one run there. That's the second run for Damitta. Beautiful venue here at the SLLDC cricket grounds as well. Nice a place to be located, this ground in front of, it's like a jungle in the outside of the ground, so plenty of trees I can see, especially the right side of the ground gets plenty of coconut trees too. Only 2 buildings as we can see near to this ground as well. So wide ball from Hashim Lutfi after bowling, couple of good delivers. And also we need to be mention the Ceylon Even Master is broadcasting in this wonderful Lancashire cricket, Lancashire Premier League through the tournament. And then Fernando is the owner of this Ceylon Even Master, really a professional broadcasting of the live actions in each cricket and other functions as well. Very satisfying. A broadcasting channel in Facebook. That's a nice delivery, bit of movement into the batsman, but too short, but no damage done as well. 21 overs goes, 103 for 7 from the Southern Panthers. Kojita Gunadalsa bowling his 4th and consecutive overs from the far end. So the 21st over still couldn't get that batting power play from the Southern Panthers as well. Take a look at the first delivery of the over. Just bowled a bit quicker as we're bowling a bit flatter. At sometimes they're bowling slow up in the air and a few deliveries is bowling flatter. That's great effort from big man. Just diving to his right for a single run as well. Really good fielding effort now from the Northern Falcons as well. Early on they had missed out a couple of easy catches as well. One from the Mohammad Shifas. But soon as after that scenes, the fielding was looking very good. Had a good motivation from these players in during the 10th to 20th over. They got so many wickets in through that terms as well. As I need to say, the last 10 overs has been absolutely brilliant for their side. At one stage, it was 70 for 1, but now it's turned to be 103 for 7. Oh, now we'd make it 103 for 8. It's gone straight into the stumps as well. It's a flatter delivery again. Damitta just looking to got that one into the leg side, but kept low. He's had no timing about that shot as well. Take a look at that dismissal again. That's a good delivery. It's straight through the middle and leg. He has his 3rd wicket as well. 104 for 8 now from the Southern Panthers. That is the pop for 2 from 6. Southern Panthers in deep trouble now. 2 more wickets away only. Dilip Roshan comes into the crease as well. We got a 4 wickets, I remember, in the last match at the Tyrone Fernando International Stadium in Mordua. It was with his bowling. Now he had to do something with the batting too. That's a good bit of bowling. Only 1 run And 1 wicket so far of the over. 3 for 9. This is his last delivery of the 4th over. As the fielder had the extra coverage still to get on the boundary against all the right-handers. That's a nice delivery. Asking the question for a stomping, but a great turn and bounce for the last ball. The over 104 for 8 now from the Southern Panthers after 22 overs. Talking about the top of the order of the Southern Panthers, 2 batters was able to got the runs on the ball as well. It is Leon Madhuchand and the Tariq Madhuwantagay. Madhuwantagay got 28 from 35 and Leon Madhuchand got 33 runs from just 26 balls with taking 5 boundaries to his name. Only that couple of batters were able to get the runs on the board, and each other didn't get into the double figures too. And only 14 extras so far. 9 wides, 4 leg byes, and 1 bye so far of the innings. 3 wickets per Koshi to Gunadasa in 4 overs. Kasun Pera into the attack as well. He's bowling his last over. He's also bowled very well with a good consistency and a very disciplined piece of spell from himself. And he's able to turn the ball a lot against the both right hand and left handers. This is another delivery that he bowled. Another delivery that he turned so well against the right-hander. He's pitching the ball middle and off and turning it away. What about that? Great turn and bounce at this occasion. We've seen the turn in the previous delivers, but now we have to see the bounce of this guy's bowling. He's absolutely tremendous with his own bowling. But one, he's bowled a bit too short, and the lip in the Russian catch that. Ahmed Shafaz gives the chase, and we're gonna get 2 runs for that easily. Just trying to finish the spell with a wicket as well. 2 more delivers remaining. 2 more wickets remaining at the Southern Panthers inning. Still, they couldn't get that batting power play. Does they forget that? That's the question what I had. Oh, what a good ball that is. Of course, the Gunadas also bowl well, but this guy's bowling better than himself. This is a tremendous turning of the ball, and also the variations are looking so good. He doesn't try to bowl any other delivers as well. Only he. Oh, that's another good ball. 5 delivers onto that spot. 107 for 8 from the Southern Panthers after 23. And now umpire is signaled the pink ball and giving it to the Northern Falcons. So that could be the time for the batting power play. You can get only 2 fielders allowed the 30-yard circle at these 2 overs. Can these 2 batters gonna get the advantage of this batting power play? Who will gonna bowl that overs? Maybe it's Ashim Lutfedis. It's coming into his third and consecutive over from the commentary box. And bowling the death overs is never easy. Bit of a fresher hat for each bowler, but looks like the Ashim Lutfi is just handling nicely on these each. A fresher what he has. Just hit back into the bowler by Chariteba Vitana. Chariteba Vitana is usually good with the batting as well. Even he's a part-time bowler. Last year he's played for the Ashton Lions. Up to the Southern Panthers in this year. Went for the big shot. He's able to hit it that one over mid-wicket as well, but didn't able to. Hit it over long gone, only 1 run. Met the Ramesh. Really quick field out there. He's so active out in the ground as well. within the ball in hand, or within the bat in hand, whatever. He's so active in the center. That active is looking really good. Leap in the ocean. 2 from 7, 5 dot balls to his 9. Went for the big shot. That was the longest in the game. And a great effort, but he can't able to put the ball back into the ground. But a brilliant effort that is from Matthew Ramesh. But that was a very important shot from Dilip Nirotion. Important runs. Actually, that was not a bad delivery. That was not much into the over pitch. Take a look at it. It was a kind of a good line delivery, but it dispatches it for 6. It just jumping and trying to put the ball back into the ground, but it was on success at that moment. Runs came on for the Southern Panthers now. Down the track he comes, and he got the inside edge. That could race the way. She's gonna get 2 for that. Mohamed Jazz gives the chase. Only got 2 runs for that. And the last couple of delivers coming off the over as well. Already got 9 from the first 4. This is good over. The Liberation got on to 10 from 9. Over pitched again, trying to swing that into the leg side. It's not the biggest of appeals from the ball and wicket keeper. Umpire signals a leg by. Might that gonna go down the leg side as well. Take a look at that delivery. Good movement into the batsman. Maybe missing the leg stamp. Umpire Chandra done a pile at that occasion, says not. And there's a leg umpire at the moment. That's by Mohamed Faiz is on his 116th match, and then Nepal on his 132nd match as umpire. Oh, that's a good ball. Very good variations with the pace at that moment. It's a leg cutter to finish the 24th over. 118 for 8 now. Last over to come. Mohammed South into the attack, well, a couple of overs in the power play. He's into the attack in the last over of the innings. 24 overs goes 118 for 8 now from the Southern Panthers. Long gone in the game. He's bowled the first couple of overs from the... Oh, that's get the thick outside edge, and that could race away. She's going to get 2 runs for that. The ball's a kind of a medium fast bowling from the far end in his first couple of overs as well. But now he's going to bowling something that different. Ball the carom delivery to start it, and even the wicketkeeper up to the stumps. Take a look at that carom delivery. Good ball actually. But the wicketkeeper is unable to take it as well because he's got a thick outside edge. It's not the easiest of ones because it's a knee ball. It's coming such a quickly to the bat and also towards the wicket keeper. Now he goes back. Wicket keeper. Chariteba is on striking. 10 on 14. Motion is run a ball 10 to him, so that's good bowling. Looking for run out from the bowler, Sane. Oh, no. I think the batsman in the ground. The leaper was look for a quick single. But Bowler says no. But no damage done, however, for the batting side. But this is not the score what the Southern Panthers was hoping in the first half of the game, because they're at one stage 74-1. So at that type of situation, oh, that could be to run out. Asking the question, and it's given in by the umpire. Well done from the wicket keeper. Coming into the ball, into the stumps, and easily off the bells as well. He's off the stumps too. 9 down now from the Southern Panthers. Look for that quick single at that occasion from the Nirotion, but he had to work back for a runner ball chain, 120 for 8 from the Southern Panthers. Let's take a look at the replay. It's just too short to create the crease as well. Roshan, runner ball sent to himself. Razwan Kafur with the run out as well. 120 for 9 and 1 wicket away. This is not discussed while the Southern Panthers was hope as well, because 100 at one stage 70 for 1, now 120 for 9. That's gonna mean 8 wickets through the last 50 runs as well. And also they're able to gonna get a good run rate, about 6.5 runs at that stage. It's a single to it. The batsman get things off the mark. Dilshan, the fast bowler. We remember he bowled with a good speed in the last match against the Biston Warriors at the Soisa International Cricket Grounds. Last 2 balls coming now. He swings over the extra cover. That could race away for 4. It's a very important boundary for the Southern Panthers in the back end of the innings as well. It's a good shot. Chariteva with Tarn is just waiting for that loose delivery, and he drilled nicely over extra cover, long off on the game, but he can't stop it because he had to run about 50-55 yards into his left side. So it's gone for 4. Now Rance comes to the last over, got 7 from 5 in the A. This is going towards the long go on the bounce. They want to. Can they gonna get the second? Oh my gosh! Chariteva on his pad goes into the other side as well. You can see what happened is not only one pad, the both pads is going the wrong way. You got 2 runs for the last ball, and Southern Panthers are finishing their first inning with 127 for 9 in 25 overs as well. And Hebabatana got 16 from 18 in the last over, went on 9 runs of the over Mohammed South. But at one stage, Southern Panthers is 70 for 1 now, 127 for 9. We're never happy about that score from the coaching staff and even the teammates. The middle order was completely shocked out in this bowling against this bowling attack of the Northern Falcons. What a great bowling from Kasan Pereira and the coach the Gunadas as well. The both left armers did a good job. Take a look at this scorecard. Gagane is out for 6. Leon Madhushan got 33 from 26 with 5 fours. Tarka Madhwanta with 28 from 35. That too is able to get the runs in the board. And after that, Chariteva Patan coming in as a low order batter got 16 runs as well. And 10 runs also for the Lupin Roshan. Only 4 players is able to get into a double figures as well. 15 extras so far of the innings as well. You can see the Chanchila and Sandundis are the impact players. And then Falcons are very good with their bowling. Very disciplined piece of none for 10 in 2 overs from Dilshan, none for 21 in 3 overs. Bit expensive from Mohammed South. But 1 wicket for Mehta Ramesh, 2 for Kasan Pereira, 3 wickets for Koshi the Gunadasa for 9 runs in 4 overs. And 1 wicket for 21 from Ashim Lufsby. Only Kasan Pereira was bowled 5 overs as well, 2 for 13. What a consistency of a bowling from himself. Very disciplined piece of knock from himself. So you take a look at the highlights of the game. Opening Gagare and Leon Madhushan able to gonna get the runs on the board inside the first 6 overs, got about 40 runs. But after the dismissal of Leon Madhushan, anything was happened for a favour of the bowling side. This was the first boundary. Very good shot from the Leon Madhushan over the offside. Another boundary. This was a poor fielding effort on the field. This was the dismissal of Gagana. Very good catch by the Praveen coming at long off boundary. This was the opening boundary for Tarka Madhwanta coming at opening. And drilling over through the offside. He was very good early on through the offside as well. And both batters was so good in through the offside in the innings as well. Got so many runs in through that part of the ground. All the bowlers was shocked in front of this 2 batters partnership. Got about 45 run partnership as well. after the end of that partnership. The wickets are falling as well. This was the dismissal of Leon Madhuchar. That was a tremendous delivery. After that, Anjana Biratna is out. And this is the dismissal of Targa Madhuwanta. Went for the big shot, taken by Hashim Lutfi easily. And this was a 5 wides as extra gift for the betting side. And this was an easy run out of Hiroshima. Miscommunication between Udara Pires as well. This was the 6th premier Divankar Perera against Hashim Lutfi. But as soon as after that, he went for the big shot again, but taken easily by the backward point fielder Shifaz. And after that, Udara Pires down the track and straight down to the hands of Hashim Lutfi. Kept low the ball, big man has a wicket. And this was a very important strike in the death overs, but a great effort from Ramesh. And this is the last boundary for Charit Pevavitarna as well. That's how this score was created of 127 runs. So 128 runs for the victory for the Southern Panthers in 25 overs. Take a look at this scorecard. 33 for Leon Madhuchar, 28 for Targa, 3 for 9 from Kaushik Gunadasa, 2 wickets for 13 from Kasun Perera. 128 run target for the Northern Falcons in 150 balls. We will be coming soon as after a break with the run chase. Don't go anywhere. Stay with the live actions. Hello and welcome back you everybody to the SLLDC Cricket Grounds. It's the Lancashire Premier League match number 6, Southern Panthers taking on Northern Falcons. Now you're watching the run chase of this wonderful cricket game as well. The Southern Panthers batting first got 127 runs for 9 in their 25 overs. So 128 runs for the victory for the Northern Falcons. Northern Falcons have played their very first match of this Lancashire Premier League 2025 as well. Their first match was had to plan at a couple of Sundays ago at the Oyster Cricket Grounds in Mortua, but unfortunately due to the bad weather condition, that game was postponed. And here they're playing their first match with the Southern Panthers. Southern Panthers has played their first match at the Oyster Grounds in Mortua as well, but unfortunately they lost that match in front of the Biston Warriors. The two umpires, Chandra Dhanapala and Mohamed Faiz, getting out in the centre with the brand new SG ball, Sunil Garba's cast ball. The required run rate is just getting about 5 runs per over for the Southern Panthers as well. Correction for the Northern Falcons as well. They had a really strong batting unit as well, but they're going with just a couple of young batters, I think. Still the ground staff is just making those creases nicely. We're going to be opening for the Northern Falcons. That's what we had. Might have been Mohamed Amjad. Amjad is absolutely cracking a hitter off the ball. Such a quality player against a new ball in the power play. I've seen it 2-3 times. One day at the Mercantile Cricket Association and one day at the Coles Cricket Club. He's performed so well against all the bowlers, especially in the power play. He's loves to hit for the new ball as well. And the other end, you had the Hafshan Hamza as well, one of the greatest players at this white ball format. We had to talk about a lot of things about this Hafshan Hamza as well in the next few overs. Yes, Southern Panthers needed to gonna get a couple of wickets, especially in the first 6 overs. Dilshan, a frontline fast ball of this side, had to do a remarkable job with his bowling, with his own bowling. 2-3 wickets for the first 6 overs is very important. It is going to be Hafshan Hamza spacing for the Dilshan Para with the ball in hand. However, the Mohamed Amjad gets it, and the non-strikers, and then the question is that be Hafshan Hamza or not, and see what's happening in the next moment. However, 128 runs needed from 150 balls, the victory for the Northern Falcons. And Steve Wazim is going to be facing for the first delivery, not Hafshan Hamza. Here we go, first ball of the run chase, Dilshan Para. Bit too short and wide, stopped with a wide ball from the Dilshan Para. The Oscar Riders just about 5 runs per over. As usually, the batting side is looking to gonna get a few runs on the board in the first few overs as well. Maybe around 40-45 runs for the first 6 overs would have been satisfying a start for their side without falling any wickets. Nicely ball, gets a thick outside edge. Going down towards the third man, and the first run for the Tiwazim. Now Mohamed Amjad going to be on strike. He's a really experienced player. 14 matches, 346 runs, 250s, best of 86 for himself. The average of 26.5 for himself as well. There was a long on and third man to get on the boundary as well. Wearing the number 1 jersey Remember to sort of pair the former cricket and the Arjun Ranatunga with this number. That's a very good shot from Amjad as well. This is what I was talking about. He's looking very good with the knee ball. First ball, bit too short from Adil Shan. And dispatch it over mid-wicket for 4. He has no doubt about whether it's the first ball or the second ball or the 100th ball. He's facing anything if loose from himself. It is passing as well. That's a very good stop. Welcome boundary from Mohammad Amjad. Dilshan Perabo bit too short again. Still a bit struggling to find his right length. He bowled very well in the previous matches against the Biston Warriors, but now still struggling to get the right line and length. Looking to play it through the offside, but he missed it as well at that occasion. This is the Lancashire Premier League Season 4. What a wonderful organisation from Yusuf Nizam, the owner of the Lancashire Cricket Academy in Sri Lanka, as well, for the organising for the 4th and consecutive times. And the last year got only played 4 teams as well. Now there is 6 teams to play. You can see how well is the development of the tournament. Oh, that's going through the wicket keeper of Leon Madhushan. It then carried into his hands as well. Is that be a boys or wides? It is going to be wide. 3 wides, I think. No, only 1. Correction, got 2 wides. They didn't run the second as well. The Wazim is a runnable one for himself. Now the Falcons had a good successful start. Oh, full toes. He's unable to hit that one into the boundary as well. Just given a kind of a bat on ball at that moment. I think he didn't see the ball exactly. Brandon New has the ball on his hands. Lucian Perrott trying to get a moment. You had the opportunity to gonna get a kind of swing with the new ball, but at the moment there was no any moisture of the pitch, but plenty of grasses to getting, especially in the halfway of the pitch, get too much grass. Oh, that's good bit of bowling. No footwork live from Al Wazim. Last ball coming off the over. Footworks are really important as well. Yeah, the old type of a cricket, if whatever fast ball or a spinner to gonna bowling, footwork is so important. Last ball coming at the first over. Now the third man is up into 30 yard, mid-wicket and going to get there. That's a nice delivery to end the over. 1 over guys, 8 without loss from the Northern Falcons there. A good start. That's the 25 overs per inning as well. That's how the tournament rule was created. This is a league ground match. League 3 of the Lancashire Premier League. Match 6. We are here at the SLLDC grounds in Kirimandala Mauda in Narayanpet as well. But this early spinning option, Chancellor to come into the attack as well. Left arm orthodox from himself. Mohammad Amjad is now facing for the left arm as well. As the main target of the Southern Panthers is attacking the wicket of this Amjad as well, because they knows he can be very dangerous in the middle of the game as well, because he's so good against the both fast bowlers and the spinners, especially in the first few overs. He's looking very, very dangerous. He's a power hitter. He doesn't try to play the defense. He's anything trying to put in out the ground as well. And also he had a great body language. That body language helps a lot to get the boundaries as for himself. He's batting at the leg stump against the right arm off spinner now. Now moving to off stump. That's good ball. He had a bit of shuffle there against the spinner. And we're seeing the shuffles from the Trappist head against the spinners, but most of the players is just shuffling in front of the fast bowlers as well. That's a good delivery. That could be out. No, that's a good delivery from a Chancellor. Nice line and length early on with the new ball. This is a good bit of bowling. Take a look at the replay. Pitched it middle and off, maybe going outside the off stump. That's a very good start. That's where you want to bowl as well. Tossed up from himself and looked to work it to the onside. That's very good bit of bowling there. Bit of pressure now for the moment at Amjad because 3 dot balls in a row. And the pressure building now on his shoulders as well. This turning out to be a very good over from Chancellor. That's quicker. That's very quicker. Couple of times. No, ball gets on the pads as well. But it's struggling. With the bowling, bit quicker with the new ball as well. Batsman struggling to it. Variation could change the game. That's a loose delivery and cuts into the gap, and that will go for 4 as well. Another boundary for Mohammad Amjad. He was just waiting and waiting for the loose delivery, and finally he dispatches it for 4. Well, 4 good deliveries as well, but one has been too short and cuts. That would have been stopped by backward point, but he's unable to stop it as well. Got 4 runs to it. Amjad is on the charge. He has got 8 now to his name as well. Last ball coming at the over. Can he finish it with a dot? Run rate getting is about 6.5 now. Loose delivery hits down the ground. Work to be done for long gone. Only 1 round to end the over. And Amjad keeps strike to the next over. Good job from Target. The straight long on. 13 without loss after 2 overs from the Northern Falcons. Early on, but the bowling changed. Dilshan per bowls the opening over from that commentary box side. Now the captain decided to give it a bit of rest to himself and brought the Gagan into the attack. Fuller length delivery early on. Just started his spell as well. And Mohammad Amjad trying to glance that one into as the 3rd man boundary as well, but won't get any bat on ball on the bat hitting the ground. You have so many runs in this ground at the moment. Still, there was a bit of cloud cover to get over the ground. Oh, that's a good bit of bowling again. He's trying to smash everything out the ground as well, Mohammad Amjad, because that's his favourite of the game. He loves to hit anything that out the ground as well. That's his role. His role is just hitting the ball out the ground. His role is taking the runs early on to the board. Because that can get the game into their side. That's a full toss, but he missed it. But no damage because it's a wide. As a fast bowler, must trying to get a ball wicket to wicket, but these bowlers are still struggling to bowl wicket to wicket, especially in the first few overs. You might not try to bowl outside the off stump or outside the leg stump. Trying to get a ball wicket to wicket. Because that can gives a bit of advantage for this bowling side, or gets a thick inside edge to it. He's always looking to smash the ball. There's a protection out in the leg side. 2 fielders getting at the long on and mid wicket because the fielding side knew that's a favorite arc of this right-hander. 3 dot balls so far off the over. Oh, that's a good delivery again. That is another good... That's where you want the ball in actually with the new ball. Not much patience there for this batsman now. He has lost his patience after playing 4 dot balls in a row. Take a look at it. Good delivery. Nicely hit the ball into the deck. A seam up delivery from Agagan as well. Couple of deliveries to come still off the over. Over pitched up, went for the big shot, straight down the ground, and it's all the way for 6. Just getting over the side screen as well. That was a tremendous shot from Mohammad Amjad. He was waiting for that strike, and he dispatches it easily. What a shot from Mohammad Amjad. It's gone up 20-25 yards off the ground. Take a look at it. That was a tremendous shot. Just wide of a commentary box. We heard a sound when a ball hits the side screen. 7 so far off the over. Last ball. That's flicked away. Straight to the fine leg. Dot ball to ends the over. But it's another good over for the Northern Falcons. Got 7 on it. 20 without lost after 3. Rolls into the attack. Correction, Chancellor into the attack. Mohammad Wasim, 1 of 4. 15.14 by Mohammad Amjad is doing the everything. The big boundaries on the leg side, especially the cow corner and the long on regions, are the biggest parts of the ground. But you've seen it how easily Mohammad Amjad was in cleared those boundaries as that could race away. And it's gone for 4, bit of misfield early on. Good effort there from Anjana Abiratnat, but he can't be able to stop it. Boundary. First boundary of the game for Mohammad Wasim. Beautiful shot. Trying to stop it from the foot by the Gagan, but it won't work there. Result is a boundary. That would have been 1, but it turned out to be a 4. Had this to Wasim. On strike. Tossed up again and driven wide of an extra cover that could race away. Sharif had to do the trick. But correction, deliberation, it gives the chase, and he does well on the edge of the boundary line. For say a couple of runs, but Town Wasim also now started to be scoring the runs nicely. Boundary of the first ball and a beautiful check drive wide of extra cover. At that occasion, Gaga got a dive, but he can't able to stop it, but a bit of slow outfield. Because the rain comes early in the morning. That's a good delivery. That is a good delivery, and it's up goes the finger. But Tom Wasim is not happy about that decision as well. He's just telling something to the umpire, but the umpire says out, so you have to go back into the dugout. I think that's out, because that's a great delivery, because he pitched it in middle and off. Might have been hit the stamps. Let's see. That was a great delivery. That should be hitting the middle stumpers, no doubt about. 26-1 Northern Falcons lost their first wicket. Wasim departs for 7 as well. 26-1. Mohammed Saif comes into the crease at 1 down. 0 to be down. They have to chase the 128 target as well, so the anchor roll game is important from the one end. At the other end is looking very perfect from Mohamed Amjad because he is scoring the runs nicely. So if the one batsman is scoring the runs from the other end, other one trying to apply the anchor roll with working the ball for singles. Mohamed himself is gonna bowl couple of overs also. 26 matches, 629 runs. The highest score is 112. 350s and a century. Looking very good as well. The Afshan Hamza on the dugout is now ready with wearing all the helmets and guards. Now he might be batting at 2 down, and also Mohamed Giles coming into the dugouts. Oh, that's nice bit of ball for the right-handed batsman. Surprising delivery to welcome to the crease by Southern Panthers. That's what they need to do, taking those wickets now. Very important is every wicket now. They can gonna get 2 more wickets inside the next 2-3 overs. Certainly, they are top in this game. Last ball coming off the over now. Left arm around the wicket. Bit too short though. And cuts nicely. Oh, bit of misfield again. He had to dive. If he dived, that would not go too far. Once again, Gurgen in the field. And a couple of rounds to bring it the end of the over. 4 overs goes. 28 for 1. The run rate looks very good. Going at 7 runs per over this occasion. Dilshan Pereira, no, it's correction, Gagan into the attack and dispatches the first delivery. The over mid off for 4. Good start to the over from Mohamed Amjad. He is on fire, take a look at it. Over pitched up and easily hit it over mid off. 1 bounce to the boundary for 4. That's a good start from Mohamed Amjad. At the moment, Southern Panthers might look into gonna break this partnership, might gonna look into gonna get this wicket. Because this guy can be more dangerous in the next few overs. I think the Mohamed Ijaz will be batting at 1 down. He's also been a great player in the air. Oh, just over mid-wicket. Only 1 run though. Talking about the Mohamed Ijaz, he's absolutely a tremendous player. And we need to remember he's played with the Angelo Matthews, the former Sri Lankan Test cricket captain. He played with Angelo Matthews together at the St. Joseph's College in Colombo. He had a great experience with his school cricket with this type of international cricket players. And also the St. Joseph College is able to contribute about 15 players to the Sri Lankan Test cricket. Dimit Kanaratne also a player from St. Joseph's College, Colombo as well. That's nicely worked away to the onside by Mohamed Insaf. Gets a couple of runs to it. And talking about the Hafshan Hamza, he's played most of the times in India as well. He's played his under 13, under 15, all these type of divisions and age group matches in India especially. I want to mention he played with the Dinesh Karthik, the former Indian international cricketer, who has got 96 one-days, 26 test matches, about 250 IPL matches played by Dinesh Karthik. The interesting point is Hafshan Hamza has played with him together They have John also been talented like Dinesh Karthik. What a memory for these two players as well. These type of international cricketers as well. And also I told you early on, Dara Pires had a great cricket life on his school cricket. He was the captain of the Anand College for the big match of the Battle of the Maroons for 2008, and also got 92 runs and 6 wickets on the big match. And he captains for the Sri Lankan under-19 cricket team in 2008, and he played for most cricket club with the Moeen in England cricket in 2012, but unfortunately after that soon he got on to injured as well, so he missed out on his international cricket life. Now he was on 37 years of age and 99 days. Last ball coming off the over from Gaganan, on for 15 from 1.5. Can he finish it like that or with a wicket? Might have been going over the top of the stumps. No appeal came up from front of the stumps or behind the stumps, and 5 overs goes, 36 for 1. Chancellor is continuing his his third and consecutive overs from the far end. Got a 1 for 13 in 2 overs. Now he's going to be bowling for Mohammed himself. A couple of Mohammed players today. Oh, that's nearly been stumped by the Ahmad Shan, but no damage done. Got 2 wides to it. It's not a good start to the over from Chancellor as well. Started with a down the leg side delivery. Now the Amjad is gonna facing to the left arm off spinner. I want to see how he's gonna batting in front of him. That's good variation. We've seen it. The Chancellor's bowled with a bit of speed in the first couple of overs as well. Bowls a bit flatter, and now he bowls one slow up in the air, inviting for a strike to play for the batsman as well. That type of variations is very important, especially bowling to the right-handed batsman. So you might not need to bowl a flatter. You might try to gonna bowl it slow up in the air. That will be a bit useful at sometimes as well. This time he went for the big shot. He got all power what he has, and it's all the way for 6. I think the ball has this passion. Few people had to go there to find the ball. What a shot this is! Over pitched up. Don't bowl on that type of line and length, because he can just patch the ball easily out the ground. That was a wonderful shot. Second 6th innings for Mohammed Amjad. The partnership is looking now very good between these two. It's 18 of 11. It's created in such a quick time. Great contribution from Amjad. 26 from 19. This time through the offside. Didn't middle it that well. Looking to gonna get the second, but settle for 1. First year with the Lancashire cricket. Amjad had a good start in the really first match. 27 from 20 for himself. He is absolutely unstoppable. This is the last over. I think actually the power play is down now. That's a good bit of bowling. Nice line and length there. I can see Mohamed Ijaz is just playing a bit of a check drives and trying to make his momentum as well. Mighty batting at next. Single day down towards the long go first. Well, the Lebanon Ocean bowled very well in the last match, but still he couldn't bowl. They got 3 wickets. If I'm right, he got 3 wickets as well in the last match against the Biston Warriors at Turan Fernando grounds. But still, they couldn't bowling. That's a good delivery to end the 6th over, 46 for 1. Northern Falcons are going almost at 8 runs per over. Dara Puri's got the ball in hand, one of the senior players of the Southern Panthers. 49 wickets in first class cricket and 16 wickets in Ulster matches for himself. So many experience. Now he has the ball in hand. Just drilling it down the ground for a single. Just started the over as well, and Mohamed Amjad back on strike, 27 from 21. Now the senior player, the senior batter. See what's happening. It's a kind of a battle. It's going to be happening in the centre. Went for the big shot. That occasion he got the height. Does he got the distance? No, he hasn't. That's a good catch from Angela Birovna. Coming from the long goal and takes a remarkable catch. And the importance of wicket has falls down for the Northern Falcons. Mohamed Amjad is licked to go straight down the ground, but now he had to depart. It's got the bottom of the bat. Hasn't got the distance, only got the height of the ball. That was a very, very good catch from Anjana. Really good judge catch there. Really important wicket. Dara Pires shows his experience and his class, but taking the most important wicket. Now, game is on for the both sides. Amjad goes for 27 from 22 as well. Hafshan Hamza comes out of the crease, another experienced player. Has told about himself early. He's played his all the age group matches, under 13, under 15 matches in India. With Dinesh Karthik, the former Indian cricketer and now current commentator. This guy also had plenty of experiences as well. Such a quality player. We remember how well he performed in the last year for the Northern Falcons in Lancashire Premier League 2024. Now we also had to play the key role. 81 more needed for the victory. That's a good delivery as well. He didn't try to bowl wicket to wicket because he knows he had all the experience. So he tried to get a ball anything that outside the off stump, inviting for a strike to play. That's a quicker delivery. That's the variation. Ball one slow up in the air and delivering the other one so quicker and flatter to the batsman as well. Three fielders on the leg side boundary, mid-wicket, long on getting straight as possible. And a deep backward square leg. Super cover and long go. That is the field to the Hafshan Hamza. There was no one at the super cover at this occasion. Only 4 to get on the boundary, 3 on the leg side and 1 on the onside. That's a nice delivery to bring it the end of the over. It's a very successful over wicket and a 1 run. 47 for 2 after 7 from Northern Falcons. Fortunately, there was no any sort of a threat with the weather for this match. 47 for 2 after 7. Hafshan Hamza is not for 4 balls, and here comes the Hirusha into the attack with a leg spinning from himself. 47 for 2 from the Northern Falcons. So let's gonna see about the bowling and batting amongst most of the best performance in the tournament. The leaderboard with the batting, Abdul Rahman on the top with gets 78 and Tarka 64 runs per 1 inning so far. Sinan Malatagay 51 runs. Mohammad Hafiz got 43 runs as well. Richard Jesley got 41 runs for the Croston Kings as well. And bowling card is created like this. Ahmed Razlan on the top with 4 wickets. Malidu Chaturanga on the top with 4 wickets. Nippon and Anjan on the both of these also got 4 wickets as well. And the fielding leaderboard created like this. Russell Dice on the top with contribution of 4 dismissals of the tournament as well. And the points table of the tournament is created like this in the league ground. Croston Kings on the top, 1 match, 1 victory. And Ashton Lions on the top with a 1 match, 1 victory as well. Biston Warriors 2 matches, 1 victory, only 2 points. Northern Falcons playing still their first match the tournament. And then Southern Panthers and Western Tigers, the both teams unfortunately lost their first match as well. Western Tigers on the bottom of the points table. This is the 4th match of the game of the tournament as well, because 2 matches unfortunately we have postponed due to the bad weather condition as well, and we had set out to be 19 sixes and 64 fours of the tournament as well. Abdul Rahman has got the more sixes, got 5 sixes as well, and Tariq Madwanta got 6 fours. Who is the man that got the most of forces in the tournament as well so far? Upcoming more important matches as well. The Croston Kings and Northern Falcons at the next Sunday. Dara Pires continues. 1 wicket for 1 run in his first over. 49 for 2 on the board. Went for the big shot there from Mohammedin Saif. Has he got the distance? He has. That's a nice shot from Mohammedin Saif. In the air for a while at the moment, but he's able to get the distance as well. He didn't middle it actually. Gets it in bottom of the bat, but he has enough power to get the distance as well. That's a very good shot. Nice way to brings up the half century for the Northern Falcons. 55 on the board. At the 9th over, still they're able to get the current run rate about 6 runs per over. Down the track he comes and he goes over extra cover. Should gonna get single dive. Protection on the offside. 3 fielders still to get on the leg side boundary and 1 on the offside. Correction, 2 in the offside with long off and sweeper cover. It's a great batting execution from the Northern Falcons. As they played, Afshan Hamza get his first runs of the tournament with that single. Nice way to get things off the mark from him. 3 more delivers to come as well. Dara Pires bowled very well on his first over, just giving away 1 run, and also he able to get the mostly important wicket of Mohammad Amjad. But in this over, got 8 runs of the first 3 balls by the opposite Falcons. That could be wide. It is a wide. Make it that 9 of the first 3. He also been struggling now. He's gonna find his right line and length. That's good bowling. That is very good bowling. He's decided to come in around the wicket after hits a boundary against himself. But looks like he's bowling well now from coming round the wicket, because he's trying to find his right angle. He's coming round the wicket, trying to pitch the ball middle and off, and trying to get that turn in towards the batsman. That's a good delivery. Bit of shout from behind the stumps from Leon Madhushan. The ball is not much interesting for that appeal. Take a look at it. That looks like comes very quickly to the bat. Trying to guide that one to the offside. Let's ball the over. Nice delivery. Nice way to get the single to end the over. Got 10 off it. 59 for 2 after 9 from the Falcons. Hirscher continues. He bowled well on his first over, just giving away 2 runs. Bowling with the leg spinning by himself. Now Mohammad himself looks very good in the crease. 16 off 17, almost at runner ball. Bowling with it down the leg side and gets a quick single onto it. Good running between the wickets. And also a good communication between the 2 batters as well. Communications is really important as well. And also the partnership is looking very good between these 2 batters as well. Nice contribution there from Mohammad himself for this partnership. So coming up next in 100 balls of a cricket league from a Lancashire Cricket Academy in this November as well. That is also going to be another beautiful cricket Premier League like this. Also 16 teams to play as well. And so when we're talking about the 100 cricket league, we remember England also were playing the 100 cricket league. That 100 cricket tournament was started just a couple of days ago in England. Oh, bit of shout there behind the stumps for stomping. I think it's a good job from the Lancashire, but they weren't able to get the wicket as well. I think the Hafshan Hamza is able to bring his back foot back into the crease nice quickly. Take a look at the replay. Oh, something that happening. I think he's on the crease. He's already able to gonna put his bat inside the crease in the last moment. Nicely bowling. Gonna bowling in middle and leg stump as well. But if you're trying to gonna bowl in middle and off, he can do something that bit more special as well, because he also can turn the ball with his wrist. When you're gonna try to bowl middle and leg, it will be not useful for yourself. So if you're trying to gonna pitch it on that type of line and length, that will be very useful. Last ball coming off the up. It's going to be a very, very satisfying over. 5 dot balls so far in this. 60 for 2 after 10 overs, going at exactly 6 runs per over now from the Northern Falcons. Hafshan Hamza is a bit struggling to gonna get those runs. Only 1 run for 13 balls. He's played 12 dot balls, but still he patience. Chanchal into the attack to bowling his 4th over, 1 for 23 in 3 overs. Bit expensive, but he's able to gonna get a wicket as well. Look at our Town Wazim. He's only gonna get a few wickets as well. Talking about the left-arm bowlers, remember Coach Gunadasa and Kasun Pereira. Both are bowlers of the Northern Falcons. He's able to gonna get 5 wickets as well. The left-armers can do something that very special as well, and that's what showed by that 2 bowlers already shared 6 wickets in today between the left-armers. 5 wickets. Oh, that should be close, and the finger goes up. It's just started to talking about the left-armers and got a wicket again from Chanchala. That's a good delivery straight in front of the stumps, and very soft decision for the umpire. 60 for 3 now. This guy had to work back into the dugout. That could be a long work to himself, because that's a great delivery. Oh yes, that's a simple decision to the umpire. But a very good inning day from Mohammed himself. He's working back for 16 from 19. 60 for 3 now from the Northern Falcons. The Southern Panthers joining back into the game as well. Take a look at that disposal. That's a very good delivery. Ball a bit slow up in the air at that occasion from Chanchala as well. Might have been hitting the middle stump as well now, but Mohammed Jazz comes to the crease, and one of the experienced players of the Northern Falcons have shown, and Jazz had to play the anchor role for the both players as well. 32 matches, best of 46, get 445, the average of 16. Is absolutely looking very good player for the Northern Falcons. This is the guy that have played with the Angela Matthews together at the St. Joseph's College in Colombitain at the school level matches. Hafshan Hamza played in India with Dinesh Karthik, but players had a good memory of playing with the international crickets together. Still Richards guided towards 3rd man. Looking very active at the moment from all of these players of the opposite Southern Panthers. because they know the game is still open for their side. 68 more runs to defend, 7 more wickets to get to the victory. It's not uncomfortable, and it's even not impossible, because nothing is going to be impossible. I was just started to talk about 6 wicket share between the left arm spinners from the both sides of the game, and that will make it now 7 with this wicket of Chanchala. What a good over this is. 3 dot balls with a wicket. Oh, that's called a wide. It's a bit of surprising call from the umpire, Mohammed Faiz. Very experienced bull umpire. 116th match as umpire, and on the other end, Chandana Dhanapal on his 132nd match. That is a great delivery. Big appeal behind this James, but Udara appears thinking it's going down the leg side, because he's showing, yes, that's going down leg side. I can see his reaction. That's a great delivery. Yes, maybe going down the leg side. But however, this is turning out to be a really good over from a Chanchala. Had a good consistency, but we didn't see that consistency on his first over. But now he is able to create that consistency nicely. Bowling in a one spot. These type of spells are calling as a disciplined spell, disciplined bowling spells as well. And the required run rate also just slowly going up. And current run rate less than 6. Last ball of the over. Only 2 runs came of the over. Slip is out. Full toss and driven down the ground for single to end the over. 11 goes, 6-3 for 3 now from the Northern Falcons. Hirisha Balapitiya continues. Maybe a bit inside edge on it. 2 overs. Only 2 runs given away to the opposite side as well. Very, very good piece of bowling performance from himself. Talking about the Lancashire Cricket Academy and Club. Started at exactly the 2nd of the March in 2014. This is now 12 years ago. This is the 4th season of the Lancashire Premier League. Defending champions, Northern Falcons. Northern Falcons who won this Lancashire Premier League Season 3 Championship at the Coles Ground in the last year against the Croston Kings as well. That was a great performance indeed as well. That's nicely cut straight to the field. Mohammad Ijaz and the both Hafshan Hamza doesn't hurry to get the runs as well. Just playing with the 1s and 2s as well. They're looking for overheating on the ground shots, because they know they had so many time that remaining of the game and so many overs remaining of this innings as well. So they had the patience, they're creating, they're still keeping the patience as well. The patience is very important thing in cricket, especially when you're playing a 50 over and the 5 days of a test matches. Patience is so important. Balapitiya is bowling very well. Good lines and lengths. Yes, mostly the economical spell of the game so far. Going at still 1 run per over. I'm gonna bowl a dot. Swept away. That's a good shot from Mohamed Ijaz. And only one of they looking for the second run, but Hafshan Hamza say straight away no. And single to bring it the end of the over as well. Two runs came of the over, 65 for 3 from 12 after 12 overs. $18 for 1 in the last 5 overs. And now that's going to be the time for the drinks break for the players. $65 for 3 from the Northern Falcons after 12 overs. They need more than 63 runs for the victory from 78 balls. The asking rate is about 4.5. Mohamed Ijaz and Hafshan Hamza getting out there. Ijaz is 2 from 8. Hafshan Hamza 3 from 16. Going so slower from the both batters. Nicely balled and nicely played by Mohamed Ijaz. Just used the pace of the ball and gets a single to it. So that partnership is looking very important at this occasion as well. So nicely played, just using the wrist and working the ball for a single as well. I'm 65, 6. But it is a question day with this goose as well. Kind of a left arm spinning. Down the track he comes and just getting it down the ground for single. Mostly the left-armers are looking really good against the right-handed batters as well, and also the most of the right-handed batters are struggling in front of the left-armers as well, because they're turning the ball away as well. When the ball is turning away off the body of each batsman, is struggling as well. That's the reason why the most batters are struggling in front of the left-arm spinners as well. Hafshan Hamza is starting slowly, still going slowly. 5 from 18. Gets 3 fielders on the leg side, deep backward square leg, deep mid wicket and long on deep, and also getting 2 on the offside, long go and sweeper cover. Nicely bowling, oh that's a good delivery, and up goes the finger, and there is another wicket falls. New bowler into the attack, Isham, and he's able to gonna get the dangerous wicket if it jars as well. That was a very nice little ball, a bit slower. That was straight in front, and he's had to work back into the dugout, and now the game is making a bit too hard for the Northern Falcons. 69 for 4, have a look at the replay. Just didn't got any turn, he didn't turning with the fingers, and just only pitching the ball in front of the stumps as well. And now 69 for 4, just goes for 4 from 11. Hashim Lutfi comes into the crease. The best of 90 for himself, got 4 50s for himself. The good average about 25. One of the left-handers batters of the innings seen it of the Northern Falcon side. Last ball coming off the 13th over. Long on, long off. Super cover, deep mid wicket and deep square leg to get there. Ends the over with a dot ball. 13 goes 69 for 4. Udara Piri back into the attack on his 3rd over. 1 for 11. He got the dangerous man of Mohammad Amjad early on as well. For his now he's bowling his 2nd spell. Started with a wide and down the leg side as well. Now the biggest threat is the Hafshan Hamza for the Southern Panthers as well. If this guy is able to gonna get the wicket of Hafshan Hamza, as 50 prison, the game on the hands of. Oh, this is going up in the air. Can someone gonna get it? Long off coming underneath it and taken. Chancellor is never gonna miss out. He was just talking about the taking of the wicket of this Hafshan, and finally they did it. Udara Piri is able to take in this dangerous man of Afshan Hamza. Is waiting for a long time for a big six, but now he went for the big shot, gets the bottom of the bat but went straight up in the air for a long time. Really good catch from Chancellor, and Dara Perez has his second wicket of the tournament. Very good catch. That was an important catch as well, never easy, but taken it nicely. Hamza goes for 5, and that will make it 70 for 6 from the Northern Falcons under deep trouble. Correction, 70 for 5. Dilhan Ramiz comes to the crease. The best of 34 in 22 innings as well for himself. Now the game is making a bit hard as well. Dara Perez and Chancellor is able to get 2 wickets from their own bowling. That's the ball, bit of short, playing on the back foot as well. The Chancellor started to get the wicket of the previous over, and soon as after the Dara Perez comes and taken another wicket. That's a good shot from Dilhan Ramiz. Good fielding there from Chancellor. He's looking very good as outfielder, saving those runs and taking those catches nicely. He had a hat, but he didn't wear his hat as well, getting it on the back side. 13.5 overs goes 71 for 5. At one stage, the Falcons looking in a good position, but 71 for 1 at one stage from the Southern Panthers, but they only get 127 runs as well. But actually, Southern Panthers can happy about the situation at they got those totals. That's good bowling day. We're trying to get the ball a bit quicker to the left hand as well. Yeah, there's so many experience. You're using all these experiences. That's good bowling. Playing in a 2-man. This one going to play on back foot or front foot. That's what Ashim Lutfi had at that moment. First ball coming off the over. Finish it with a dot ball and a big appeal there. And umpire says no. The 14 goes 71 for 5 from the Northern Falcon. Take a look at this. That comes very quickly. So confident behind the stumps from Leon Maldishan as well. But however, 71 for 5. Got a 6 of the fourth delivery of the over by Hashim Lutfi. Just mashed over the deep mid-wicket boundary for 6 against the Isham as well. That was a beautiful shot indeed by himself. 7 off 6 now, 80 for 5 Northern Falcons. However, we're looking to get to the victory. And also coming up next, Mohammad Shifaz, who can bat very well. He's a really good power hitter. He's open for a couple of matches for the Northern Falcons in the last year. And also got so many runs in the last year, I remember. He was absolutely good, looking very good as a right-handed batsman, even as a power hitter. But the middle order of the Northern Falcons is unable to gonna get the more runs as well. And we didn't see any sort of a partnerships as well. Umpire signals a no ball. And that could have been a free hit. It's coming up now. Dilhan Ramiz is going to be facing for the free hit as well. Overstepping day by Mohammad Isham. That's a right-hander who's facing, so you can adjust the field whatever you want. And they got square leg, they got mid-wicket and long goal on the leg side. 5 fielders on the boundary as well. Isham coming in right arm round the wicket to the attackers. Were 45 more runs away to the victory for Northern Falcons. Ilhan Ramiz. He hit hard, but there's a fielder on the boundary as well. Only 1 run. Looking for the second run, but the Ilhan Ramiz didn't accept for that call from the Hashim Lutfi as well. But if he got the first run quickly, he can run the second run easily as well. But unfortunately, he didn't think about the second run as well. Only Hashim is just think about the second run. Last ball coming off the over. Dar Pierce also had a couple of overs remaining for himself. He's played nicely. He loves to play that slug sweep as well. He got that 6 with the slug sweep too. The batters missed on the hands for the Dilhan Ramiz. And 15 overs goes and 85 for 5 from the Northern Falcons. The liberation into the attack as well. He got 3 wickets in the last day against the Ambiston Warriors at the Zoysa International Cricket Grounds in Moratu as well. And he got the ball in hand for the first time, and also the Northern Falcons is decided to gonna get that power play overs. Yeah, straight after the 15th over as well. Now the pink ball in the hand of the Southern Panthers side. So the only 2 fielders can putting allowed the 30-yard circle, and so time for the power overs as well with the pink ball. Brought the extra cover up to the 30-yard circle, brought the third man, found like everyone up to the 30-yard circle. There was a long go and long going to get there, I think. Very, very experienced fast bowler, the liberation. Not much pace, but he's able to gonna get the wickets. He's a wicket-taking bowler. The reason why he's pitching the ball on the right spot against each batsman as well. 60 more balls remaining. Needed more than 43 runs for the victory for Northern Falcons. It will not be a difficult one, but you won't need to do the you needed to gonna do the right things as well. Then this game would be never difficult for your side as well. Doesn't need the overhitting. Singles twice is enough. If you can rather gonna make it something 5-6 runs per over, it's just enough. As they work the ball to the onside. This is a power overs. Mind looking for the power hitting shots. They're just trying to work in the ball for a single there from Hashim Lutfi. 9 of 10, 4 from 5 from Dilhan Ramiz. In the morning we had lost the match between the Ashton Lions and the Western Tigers due to the bad weather conditions. In the morning came out of here a heavy rain as well, but fortunately it won't create any damage for the next match. And also we need to be thankful about these ground staff. They did a good job to play this game. 2 matches now already we had missed and postponed due to the bad weather. First at the Croston Kings versus Northern Falcons at Tyrone Fernando Grounds in Northwood. And here's another one between Western Tigers and Ashton Lions as well. Ashton Lions at the 2nd position of the points table. Croston Kings on the top. Northern Falcons at the 4th place. Oh, drilled down the ground. Hit hard that occasion. That's a good effort there from Tarka Madwanta at the long gone and gets a couple of runs as well. It comes in towards the bowler's areas like a traitor bullet. There will no time to think about it, what to do. Take a look at it. It's so hard, but not power enough to get into the boundary. Hit hard. This one is gone straight up in the air. Line off. Settling now. It's going over his head. 1 bounce before. A welcome boundary. The power overs for the Northern Falcons as well. At the moment, Midovis gets up in the 30-yard circle. If there was a long off getting it, that could have been a simple dismissal, but it won't be happen. It's a single that easily for that. Gets a boundary that easily. Gets the advantage. The power overs now. 8 runs came off the first 5 balls. That's what they need to do. Shimlutfi is looking very good with power hitting. He goes again. This time straight down the ground. Work to be done again. Well done from Tarka, and we're gonna get 2 for that. That is a great running between the wickets. Looking very, very good on down the ground from Hashim Lutfi. That occasion gets it bottom of the bat. Chancellor just coming, but trying to get his footworks, but very good backup there from Tarka to stop those runs. Save a couple of runs for his side. 16 goes 95 for 5 from the Falcons. Chancellor got the ball in hand, willing his 4th over. Correction, it's the 5th over for Chancellor. 2 for 26 in 4 overs. He's able to get a couple of very important wickets of the Northern Falcons side. Now we have to gonna bowl 2-3 dot balls per the over. But bowling dot balls in the power overs is never easy, because the batsmen are always trying to hit the boundaries for each delivery as well. That's the question. Let's see. That's the battle in progress in between Dilhan and Chancellor. Long gone. And mid-wicket. On the boundary as well. And he shot up in the 30th circle. Last over of the power overs. Hits it in the air. I think on the bounce in front of Dilshan. Perra Johns for run out. Derek, it would have been make a bit interestment as well. I think there would have been a call for a catching. See what happened here. Played it on the back foot. Diving, but he can't be able to get it. Just landing in front of himself. It's not easy for himself. Got a single to it as well. For the favour of the Falcons, the Ashim Lutfi is back on strike. 17 from 13. He looks very good in the last over. Able to gonna get 11 runs. And now, how well he's gonna play against the left armour. So he's just turning into the batsman. That's a good delivery. That's a bit of quicker one actually. He didn't try to ball quicker, but after a ball pitch on the pitch, it comes a bit quickly to the bat as well. But he's no round eye. Only one from the first two balls. Very good knock from Chancellor. Went for the big shot. I think he has got the distance. Yes, it has. That's a wonderful shot from Hashim Lutfi. He's looking very strong at the leg side. It's a much important 6 for the innings for the Northern Falcons. 100 comes up. Beautiful shot there. There's a fielder on the mid wicket, but just getting over his head as well in Roshan. Delivered Roshan there. After bowling a very good dot delivery, when he bowled into the pitch and put out the ground. Maybe it's a 72 meters up a 6. That was a very important one. Now over the wicket. Just working the ball nicely. This was a very important inning, as no doubt about. 24 from a 16 balls. Great strike rate, about 130. And also a very important inning, much important inning. If we're trying to contribute that to the victory of the Falcons, that could be more useful about personally and for his side too. 2 more deliveries remaining of the power overs. Hit hard, and this time taken by Dilshan. That's a very good catch. It's early on of the over. He has missed a bit of half a chance. Someone is complained to himself. Now he does his job nicely. That's a very good catch from Dilshan Perra as well. Trying to hit flat as well, but there was a fielder up in the 30-yard circle. If you try to hit it over, that would be good, but did the wrong thing. The result is a wicket. It's going to be a long walk back for himself. 6 of 8. At 103 on the board now from the Northern Falcons. The 17th over as well. Last ball coming up the power overs might be Mehmet Shifai has worked out to the centre east. So Baba hits as well. The question is, why he comes at 6 down? Is he usually good at top of the order and middle order batter, but coming at 6 down as well? Maybe a kind of a plan for the Falcons. 25 more runs away to the victory. Nice little delivery straight in front, maybe missing the off dump. And yes, that's a good delivery to bring in the end of the 17th. 103 for 6 from the Falcons. Darpir is continuing, 2 for 13 in 4 overs as well. He's absolutely good with his own bowling as well. Bowling the one that flatten, bowling one that slow up in the air to the left-hander. Hit it over extra cover that could race away. Work to be done for long off. Tarek is very much busy at the long off boundary. And gets a couple of runs as well. This is great running between the wickets as well. Hashim Lutfi looking very good again. The both fast bowlers and the spinners. It's a really smart cricket as well. Now 23 more runs away remaining for the victory. And also the interesting... Oh, that sounded good. That sounded so sweet, but not enough distance to go all the way. It's hit it straight to the Dilshan Perra. He takes his second catch of the day. And the Falcons has lost the 7th one. Oh, disappointing shot there. He has middled it, he has timed it, but not enough height on the ball to go all the way. He's hit it flat, straight to the fielder. It's the biggest part of the ground. Takes a very good catch from the Dilshan Perera. Very, very important wicket. The Dara Pires is on fire. One of the experienced bowlers are doing the damage for the opposite side. He got 3 and 105 for 7 now from Falcons. Praveen Fernando comes in the crease, hit hard to the extra cover. With a misfield there. And needed to be minimized, these type of misfields at the situation, because they had to defend the very low scores as well. So the elder single run is really important, the back end of the innings, and also the older wickets are very important. Now Mohammad Shifaz is facing to his second ball. Only he's still faced for 1 ball. Cuts hard. He had a tremendous power as well. As you can see, his body language. Oh, gonna get the second. And it is. Again. Second and consecutive times. There was a bit of misfield from the over as well early on from Angela Abirat. And here's from Dilshan Perera. No, doesn't need any sort of a big shots for the Northern Falcons. Just the ground hits enough. If we can gonna create 4 runs per over, just enough. The asking rate is just 2.79. That's a good delivery. Asking the question. Looks so confident from the Leon Madushan. And is also a bit disappointing from him. 18 goals, 108 for 7. He's going to be bowling. I think it's a deliberation, isn't it? No. Here's Shabalapiti into the attack. 20 more runs away to the victory from 42 balls. For the victory for the Northern Falcons. Skin rate is less than 3 runs per over as well. 4 big hits, enough to gonna finish this game. Praveen Fernando. Incredible single to him. Balapiti is bowled very well. With a good consistency. None for 4 in 3 overs. Economical bowling spell from him. He's able to pitch the 5-4 delivers in a 1 spot. At all the overs as well. Just 2 more wickets is enough to get back into the game for the Southern Panthers. This game is running for the both sides. At one moment, it's throwing to the Falcons, and one moment throwing to the Panthers. Who can win this match? Oh, that's a good. He just trying to bowl it that time at the 4th, 5th stump line and turning it away off the right hand as well. But if you're trying to bowl middle and leg, that would be more useful because the turners also had him. Just working the ball to the onside. No, 19 more needed for the victory for the Falcons. Mehmet Shifaz. Plenty of players are hoping about the Mehmet Shifaz this inning. Nicely worked away. Gets a single to it as well. Huge cheers for each. A single run from the fans and the teammates of the Falcons as well. Last ball coming off the over. 2 runs off the over so far. Pravin Fernando. Hope is playing anchor role now. Went for the big shot and it's all the way for 6. That's a very important shot from Pravin Fernando at this situation. That's a massive 6. They bowled so well in these first 3 overs, but the last delivery of the 4th over is gone wrong and he dispatches it over the mid-wicket for 6, Pravin Fernando. And the game is now back onto the Falcons. 116 for 7 after 19 as well. That was absolutely a game-changing 6 from Pravin Fernando. A few overs ago, game is on the side of the Southern Panthers, but after hitting that 6, that game changes back into the Northern Falcons as well. Now 12 more runs away, 2 big hit away for the victory for the Falcons. Now the captain taking the ball into his hands, Divanka Perera. It was just a bit of fail with his batting. Now he had to do the job with the ball in hand, and as a captain, there's a lot of responsibility. And also, first match lost it, so the victory of this match is really important for their side. The asking rate exactly at 2 runs per over. 6 overs remaining, 12 runs for the victory. Mehmet Shifaz. So strike number 69 jersey. Remember Angelo Matthews with this number, who was retired in the last Bangladesh Test series. Played nicely on the back foot for a single. This is a huge cheers for a single run from the teammates of the Falcons. And now looks like the Panthers, a bit of silence in the ground and also away of the ground, also the silence. Having a bit of leg spinning from Divanka Perera, who also played in the last year for the Lancashire Premier League, season 3. And he's able to gonna get the captaincy in this year. He looked to go for a big shot, but there was a bit of stumping from behind this time. Slide, the wicket keeper just slide away as well. Especially in the down the ground and the cow corner, because the boundaries are the most and biggest parts of the ground as well. Take a look at that stomping as well, looking for a single options to get, single chances to get from the Southern Panthers. Loose delivery from Perera and just smash it towards the super cover. For a single. Got 3 runs of the over from first. Got 2 runs of the over from the first 3 balls. As a captain, he might trying to gonna get wickets as well. He had too much experience with this white ball format as well. With a different bowling action. Oh, that's a full toss. Hit towards the long on. 1 bounce. Oh, bit of a misfield there. We're gonna get the second round to it. But uneven bounce in front of Atarka. And when we're talking about Tarek, remember he got a 64 in the last match against the Western Warriors, and also he got a very important 28 runs in this match as well. So he already got a 92 runs in the tournament so far. He's the man that got the most runs of the tournament as well so far. Nicely played it with using his wrist. Worked it to the onside, settled for one. 7 runs away. The Falcons are a bit too hurried to finish this match. One big hit from this end can level the scores. Capera, 5 runs came of the over. This delivery bowled a bit of googly after last delivery of the over. Worked away to sweep a cover for a single to brings the end of the over. 122 for 6. Correction, 122 for 7 after 20. 5 overs to come. Only needed 6 runs for the victory for Falcons. Well, the death overs have started. Praveen Fernando on 10 of 9, 7 of a runner ball for the Mohamed Shifaz, and Dilshan Perra back into the attack for his second over. None for 8 on his first. 6 runs away for the victory. Second fast bowling option of the day for the Panthers. Getting 5 fielders on the boundary, 3 on the leg side, 2 on the off side. Correction, 2 on the leg side. It's deflected. Gets a single to it as well. And Mohamed Shifaz is back on strike. You know, 5 runs away. If they want, they can finish this game from the disc ball. If they want, they can finish this game from the disc over as well. Only 5 more runs to the victory. But Mohamed Shifaz got the winning runs. He went for the big shot, but what a delivery from Dilshan Perra. Hit the off stump. He got that wicket, he got that important wicket. Now the game is back into the both sides, open for the both sides as well. Mohamed Shifaz went for the big shot, hit the top of the off stump as well. The both balls are just flying away as well. 123 for 8 now, 2 more wickets for the victory and 5 more runs for the victory for the Falcons also. And Nazir Azrain comes into the crease. Dilshan Perra with his first wicket of the match. Bit expensive was his first over. That's why they captain decided to give him a rest for himself of 19 overs, and after a 19 over rest he came back into his second spell with a wicket as well, with a wicket of most important Mohamed Shifaz. Brought the mid wicket to the 30-yard circle. Correction, long on to the 30-yard circle. That's the flicked away to the onside. They're gonna get the second. They were gonna get it easily. Through the dismissed fielding on the boundary. Now 3 more away to the victory Nice way to get things off the mark by Nazir Azrin on the Lancashire Premier League 2025. And it fires the umpire in front of your screen, and the leg umpire at the moment. Chandan Dhanapala. So many experience, 132 matches for himself as umpire. Three more balls remaining of the over with a fielding adjustment, and now the long gone up into the 30-yard circle once again and put the fielder at a wideish fine leg. That could be wide. Yes, it is a wide. They're trying to get a ball for Yorkers Day from Adil Shan. Using his wrist, and he's trying to hit the deck too hard as well. Oh, 2 more runs away, 1 for the Tide. The Praveen Fernando is 11 from 10 as he's turned this game for his side after hitting a 6 against the batsman against the Timon Kapera as well. A big shot line, maybe going down the leg side. Now got the single, and now scores are level. Now 1 run away for the victory for the Northern Falcons. Now might be all the players coming up into 30 yard. Now 2 more balls remaining. The over 2. Now finally goal to up to the 30 yard circle. Praveen Fernando. Then he's gonna get the winning runs to his side. Here we are ready. Let's see. Is this the last ball of the match? He hit hard. He hit hard over mid-off, and that could race away to the boundary for 4. And that's the victory for the Northern Falcons. In the very first match of the tournament, they had a victory, and second and consecutive lost of the tournament for the Southern Panthers as well. What a comprehensive victory. They won by 2 wickets and remaining of 25 more balls. What a good performance as well. But it's a good fight as well between the two sides as well. The game was up to the end of up into the death overs as well. But great performance. Now the players are got to be handshaking as well. What a remarkable performance this is. Excellent piece of performance by the Northern Falcons. Nice way to get the winning runs by Praveen Fernando with hitting over mid-off for 4. And brilliant performance this is. The match number 6 of the Lancashire Premier League is just finishing like this. The victory goes to the Northern Falcons. On the very first match of the tournament, they won it by quite comprehensive way too. And take a look at this cookout. 7 for Wazim. Mohamed Amjad has taken a good start of 27 from 22. Mohamed himself is 16, 26 for the Hashim Lutfi. That's a very important inning back in the inning. And also 15 for Praveen Fernando from 11 balls as well. And 2 runs of runner ball for Nazir Azrin. 131 for 8 in 20.5 overs, with taking 16 extras by Northern Falcons as well. And take a look at the bowling card. 3 wickets for 34 in 5 overs from Chancellor. 3 wickets for Dara Pires for 18 runs in 4 overs. 1 wicket for Dilshan Pera. 1 wicket also for the Isham as well. And the others are unable to get the wickets as well. And take a look at the falling of wickets. 26, 47, 60, 69, 70. 3 wickets in 10 runs. That's the moment. And the game is open back to the Southern Panthers, but after that, a bit of partnerships created between the middle orders. And take a look at the highlights of the game. Highlights of the run chase. This was a great run chase of 128 runs by the Northern Falcons. Amjad started very well. His first ball boundary. And he got so many runs in the first 6 overs. He loves to hit the ball hard in the first 6 overs with the new ball. These are the mammoth shot that he played, hit over the side screen for 6 as well. And also Wasim also started to get the runs as well. This is a kind of a misfield from the Southern Panthers as well. This is the dismissal as well. And this is another beautiful shot. Top shot was from Mohamed Amjad as well. And he's hit the second six of his innings, and this was the dismissal, taking a remarkable catch by Tarka Madhwanta at the long on boundary. And that was a very good shot from Mohammad Insaf over corner for 6, and that's his dismissal. That was a great delivery indeed, and that's another dismissal of Mohammad Javes, and also the Hafshan Hamza was today unable to get much runs as well, only got 8 runs from himself. And Hashim Lutfi, smart cricket from himself, hit a couple of sixes. He loves to hit against the fast bowlers and the spinners as well, and he got the advantage against the ball against the opposite side at the power overs. This was a tremendous shot from himself. Now a deep mid-wicket for 6. This was the dismissal of Adilhan Raviz, and this is the end of the Hashim Lutfi 2. He hit very nicely but unable to get the height of the ball. This was a very important, much needed 6 from Praveen Fernando. Game-changing 6, I would say. What a good ball from Adilshan Pereira. This is how the game is finished. It was a tremendous victory for the Northern Falcons on their first match. Northern Falcons is won by 2 wickets. Take a look at the summary of the match. 127 for 9, and in the 25 overs from Panthers, Leon got 33, 28 for the Tarka Madhwanta, 3 wickets for 9 from Kaushal Gunadas, and 2 wickets for 15 from Kasun Pereira, and Mohammad Amjad got 27, 26 for Hashim Lutfi, and a 16 for Mohammad Insaf. And Chanchal got 3, and Udara Pires also got 3 for 18 as well. And great performance from the both sides, but most of the congratulations for the Northern Falcons, the winners of the 6th match. They won by 2 wickets, and we will be come back in another day, another Super Sunday with the Lancashire Premier League as well. And I'm making sure a beautiful night for all of us.